Hello, all of you lovely, lovely people all over the world, all across the internet, all walks of life, all times, places, beings, and more. Welcome back to this, the stream that you deserve. We are continuing our ongoing adventures throughout the wasteland in Fallout 2, and guess what? We're gonna be drinking while we're doing it. Oh yeah, because that's the name of the game. Yes, gargling beer. So very appealing. That'll bring in the views. That'll make us level up to the next tier. So, last time we played this game, we basically just ran around a whole lot. We bumped into some new cities. We found a place where there were a bunch of super mutants. Worf gave us a quest. Well, I shouldn't say literally Worf, but a dude voiced by Worf who sounds like Worf. For all intents and purposes, he is Worf. He gave us a quest to find some missing people. We got to go into a mine shaft. We got so very, 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 very many things to do. So let's not waste any time. Let's do them. Let's see here. Load game. Californication? Is that the most recent one, or is it Bad Hombres? Or is it Goddammit, Vic? That's right. Goddammit, Vic. There's been a lot of save scumming because we've been having some tough times doing things in this game. But we'll figure it all out. We'll get it all taken care of. Alright, let's see. Zaius, that's right. Zaius the mine foreman. You got the parts. Great. I hope you got some protective gear. The fumes can take you down. We don't have protective gear, so we're just gonna barter with him, because the option's there, and then we'll back the fuck out, because I don't really want to... What's that? Flamethrower fuel. Ooh, a flamethrower. A flamethrower would be really, really cool in this game. But, no. Sorry, Zaius. I ain't doing shit until I get the... I'm ready to go! Please hurry! This mine is our town's lifeblood. Unfortunately, we are dirty, rotten liars, because I'm not actually ready to go. I need to get some shit, the protective stuff he's talking about, because if the fumes are really going to knock us on our ass, then I don't want to go in there. If there's anything I've learned about the difficulty of this game, especially the way we've been playing it, which is, like, basically no weapons, we need every advantage that we can get. We need to do everything properly that we can do. And going into a hazardous radioactive mine without any protective gear is just going to result in us dying horrifically. So we're not going to do that particular quest right now. Let's see, what do we got going for us as far as quests are concerned? Free the slaves in the slave pen for the Rangers. That one was tough. We died. Lizard flapping. We don't always get the things that we deserve. It's just a sad reality of life. But, fortunately, this stream is not one of those things. That said, welcome back. Always glad to see ya. Give your wife my best regards. My fondest regards. I know you'll do that. And, yeah. Where were we? Fix the mines. Okay, Broken Hills. That's the name of the place we were at. We gotta fix the mines air purifier. Can't really do that until we get the safety gear, because we are very safety conscious. Klamath, we did everything we could in Klamath. Kind of surprised. I don't feel like there's quest listings for all the towns we've been to at the moment. Alright, crew, we're bouncing. We're bouncing back to, somewhere else, where we can hopefully find, like, a rad suit. Worstley, clam math. Yeah, I know, right? Bivalve divided in half equals univalve, right? Is that kind of clam math? Is that the clam math we're talking about? The kind of clam math we want going down here? Let's go talk to the prison guard. He seems like a chill guy. And some of this is a do-over from the last time we played because we died and I didn't save, so we gotta live with that. Can I help you? Just looking around. Yeah, well, look somewhere else. We got criminals here. Go. Oh, alright. By the way, Worstley, one of the mutants in this here town is voiced by none other than our good friend Worf. Is that when dogs ate you or something? Actually, one of my companions decided to run behind the counter of the post-apocalyptic gun shop, which brought everybody in town down on my head with their guns. And I blame Vic. Vic fucked up. Goddamn Vic. Blowing it for the rest of us. Alright, maybe the general store will have some survival goods. I know, right? I thought Vic would be so great because he uses guns, unlike Sulik, who just runs in with his spear and dies. But no, Vic is a pain in the ass. He runs out of bullets, he runs behind counters, he doesn't even get a voice, so I really have to wonder how legit of a character he even is. I see a woman wearing a perpetual scowl. That's right, we talked to her. The store is closed. We open at 8. Okay, lady. Let's see what's going on down here. First, before we do that, let's save, because now I'm just paranoid. Oh my god, Sulik, get the fuck out of my way. I bet he sounds like Don Knotts. You know what? I don't think you're wrong about that. Let's see, like, let's just give an example of his dialogue. What's the plan, boss? I need to ask you something. Of course. Where'd you get the Vault 13 water flask? From Ed. He's a Brahmin dealer over in Vault City. You been there before? Let me show you on that map thing of yours. Oh yeah, 1000%. Vic is Don Knotts. It's confirmed. We need to change our distance from one another. Socially distance from me, Vic. Back the fuck up. No, that's it. That's it for now, Vic. There we go. I'm gonna... You'll notice, it even... I got so annoyed, it even seeped into my save file names. That's how peeved I am at this Vic mofo for screwing me over. Okay, patrol, patrol, patrol. All we do is patrol. I deserve a raise. This is hazardous duty. Let's see what these guys are all about. They seem cool. Yo, what's up, armed dude? Sure could use some help on the caravans. You'd think after all this time trying to civilize the wasteland we'd be a little closer to our goal. What podunk village or when's the next caravan leave? And they're all talking over each other, so I can't read it. I see a person carrying a powerful weapon, so we don't want to piss these guys off. No siree, Bob. So then I saw this tribal coming, and never mind. For those of you just getting caught up, we are tribals, so anytime people shit-talk tribals, they're being racist towards us. That's what they got going for them. You need something, you talk to Bill, the outfitter. Bill, the outfitter. Sounds like a powerful individual. Is he a tailor, or is he a different kind of outfitter? Alright, are you Bill? You've got blue pants. Amiable, looking lean man. What you got for me, Bill? I'm assuming you're Bill. Howdy, friend. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Chad. Oh, never mind. He's not Bill. He's Chad. And we all want to be Chad, don't we? I have more questions. More questions? I'll see what I can do for answers. That's what a Chad sounds like, right? That's a good Chad voice. Tell me about this place. Tell you about Broken Hills? Well, I moved here a few years back. Got a job with the Bill. That's the outfitter. The Bill? Now he's the Bill. They're really building this guy up. Yeah, Chad's in the comments. Worstly, you are Chad. That's the outfitter, and moved up to where I am now. I report to Marcus and Bill, but I'm responsible for the livelihood of the town. I have more questions. Who are you? I know you just told me, but I have to ask you again to try and get a job with you. Because that's how it works. I'd like to get a job with you. Talk to the Bill. Why is he the Bill? He'll help you out. Thanks. Bye. Is this guy the Bill? Howdy, pard. What can I do for you? I need to buy stuff. Yeah? What do you want to buy? Let's see what this guy's got. I'm assuming this guy is Bill. If he's not Bill, I'm going to feel very foolish. Energy cell, shotgun, hell yeah. SMG. Unfortunately, any guns we buy are going to be to the direct benefit of Vic, and I don't really feel like fucking around with Vic. I don't feel like he deserves a new gun for how much of a shitheel he's been. Let's see here. I see money. Do I have anything dope to sell? Most of the stuff I'm carrying is pretty vital. So, never mind. Oh, I told you I wanted to buy stuff from you? I lied. UC fuel cell regulator, done. No, talk. I want to talk. Thanks. Continue. Nice dealing with you. You want anything more from me? Yes. I'm looking for a job. You want a job? Well, you got two choices. Shoveling Brahmin dung for a day for $100, or you can escort one of our caravans for $200. We got caravans to Gecko, the New California Republic, and Vault City. Oh, we can literally shovel the crap. That is a thing that we can do. What do you think? Should we shovel anyone want to shovel some crap? I don't think we need to shovel crap quite yet. We're not that desperate for money. We don't need to be the Poopsmith from Homestar Runner. I'll do the caravan to Gecko. We haven't been to Gecko yet, so that feels like progress. See what's going on in Gecko. Can't imagine it has anything to do with the giant fire-breathing geckos we've been running into this entire game. Gecko! Alright, Gecko it is. Come back on the 1st of the month and you'll be on your way. Want anything else? No. What day is it? Oh, it's the 4th of July! Hey, happy Independence Day! Some lizard back shit. Oh, yeah, good old lizard back and swamp chest. For life. Pound it. Okay, so we're like a month out from leaving for Gecko, so we're not doing that right now. Relatable content, I know, right? Everybody's gonna understand exactly what we're talking about. Oh. I heard a mysterious USB disconnecting sound on my end, and I'm like, oh great, what vital piece of equipment just crapped on me? But so far, it doesn't seem to be anything, so... Alright, well, that's not helpful. We're not going to be going to Gecko anytime soon. Buka to Gecko. Let's shovel crap. Let's see how long that takes. I'll shovel the crap for a while. Alright, get started. Yeah, because that's what you play video games for. To feel empowered, to escape into another world. A world of shit. You done? Great. Here's your $100, and if you need anything else, just let me know. How long did that take us? So we did it for a good part of a day. I mean, Worstly, were you here when we went to the porn studio in New Reno, and they gave us the option to be a fluffer? One more Rainbow Patrol crack and I'm gonna kill someone. I think I need a nap. You were not. Okay, so shoveling crap is not even the worst option for this game. Let's see here. I don't feel like there's a ton of things to do in, well, I mean, there's tons of things to do in Broken Hills, but there's not like a ton of things that we are currently equipped to do, that we have the goods and the means. More realistic than I thought. I know, right? Apparently you can be a porn star if you're more charismatic, but I didn't make my dude more charismatic, so no porn for me. Wow, wow. Much to the chagrin of lizard flapping. What do you want? Who are you? Me? I'm Brian. I work the generator that powers this place. I see. It's very interesting. Must be rewarding work. Well, no. It's not. Not really. Thanks. I mostly just sit here and make sure none of the dials flip out. I make some minor adjustments. I flip some switches. That's about all. Anyone could do it. Anyone, eh? I got some other questions. What do you want? Ever hear of a Gek? A Gek? Never heard of it. I'd imagine no one else here has either. It sounds like an animal or something that has nasty claws. That's not it at all. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna peace out from this town for the time being. I'm gonna go wander the wasteland just a little bit more. Uh-oh. At least I will hypothetically if my keyboard comes back to life. That's not good. I don't like that at all. Oh, wireless keyboard, you are folly. Either that or your battery's dead. Either way, I mean, if we reload from a previous save, the only thing we will have lost is that we will not have shoveled crap for a day. So, I think we'll be okay. I think we can survive that. Oh, Vault City. It's not that far away. That's kind of like the next big plot point. Although, let's go into the void. Let's go into the unknown. See what we can find, if anything. And I'm gonna there we go. Or what are we jumped by? Who's ambushing us? We encounter a gang. A gang of what though? Are they a friendly gang? An agile thug? A gun thug? Oh. Void sound off in the comments. Oh, they are not our friends. What you doing in my hood? I'm about to kick you in the face. That's what I'm doing in your hood. Get ready. Oh, they've all got guns. This is gonna be very short-lived and shitty for me. It's gonna suck to be us. You ever had a knuckle sandwich? You're on the wrong side of the tracks, fella. Oh! That was quick. Your village sucks, and nothing's gonna go well for you ever again. You and your friends are dead, and your pets are being skinned alive. Okay, let us return to a time when we didn't shovel a bunch of crap, and we didn't commit to doing the caravan on the first of the month. And let's try. We're gonna try going back into the void again. We'll see if we can't avoid the gang this time. Also, good job, Vic, for supposedly shooting us. That bird mask, dude. Yeah, dude, doesn't he rule? Okay, who's jumping us this time? A pack of wolves. We can handle wolves. Wolves we can do. I can take wolves. Oh, there's kind of a lot of them, though. Yeah, you see that? Ooh, roundhouse kick. Straight to the wolf's face. Let's do another one, for good measure. Chikow! And now let's, I'm gonna try and not get surrounded, but I'm gonna fail, because that's inevitable. Critically hit. These wolves are not fucking around. These wolves want a piece of us. Probably several. I'm just drinking for every time a wolf bites somebody at this point. Okay, so we're surrounded, but that's cool. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Because I'm not. I got Kung Fu on my side. And guy with spear. And dude with gun. I think having all those weapon styles and fighting styles represented, we can easily handle this pack of wolves. I'm not concerned. Not like that gang that ended us very swiftly. That blue. Anytime we find someone with a gun, we just... So, I'm trying to commit to the unarmed thing. But I might need a gun sooner rather than later. And get him. And get him. And move along. Hey, we got one. We're in a combat encounter we can actually maybe do. Hooray. Whoa. Not what I meant to do. Chrome, get out my face. Wolves. Wolves everywhere. Wolves abound. Wolves are us. But not for long. I always feel kind of bad roundhouse kicking wolves in the face. You know, they're just animals. They don't realize what they're doing. They don't realize they're mauling the savior of the village of Arroyo and his best pal Sulik and his dumbass friend Vic. You're on board, Worsley, with roundhouse kicking wolves in the face? I mean, it's working well for us at the moment. You get some, and you get some. Not everybody was kung fu fighting. Just me. Only I am kung fu fighting. If I kicked a wolf, I'd feel like $1,000,000. I think it depends on the circumstances. Like, if I just saw a wolf and it wasn't bothering me and I kicked it, I would feel like an asshole. If it was like the wolf was like trying to eat me, or if it was like a warg or something. Do we get all of them? Where? Oh, where's the other wolf? Ha! Werewolf! Waka waka, the werewolf. Oh, man. Oh, Sulik, Vic, hang in there. Oh, is Sulik dead? Oh, no, he's just unconscious. Okay, good. Because when my friends die, I always reset because I don't... Okay, there we go. There we go. We got him. Yeah, bite Vic in the butt. Wait, why are you running? Vic, you coward. Are you leaving Sulik to get eaten alive? Vic sucks. I hate Vic. He's actually the worst. I'm so going to replace him with Worf. First chance I get. Because Worf's a solid dude. Mr. Chicken. Yeah, seriously. You should be... It took me a second to get the Don Knotts reference, but yes. Yes. Well, we barely survived that encounter with wolves, but we did. Now we're going to do the most thrilling part of the game. We're going to rest until our entire party is healed. Hell yeah. Look at us go. Maybe if we wait long enough, we'll get to the point where the caravan for Gecko is starting to leave. Worsley, enjoy those nachos. When next we meet, I will still be wandering into the void in the... nachos as the healing item. That rules. And that completely checks out. I would be very healed by nachos. Doesn't matter what. COVID? Ha! Ventilators? Nah. Nachos. Super spicy nachos. I'll just flush my whole system. That's how we do. Okay. Wow, it takes a long time for the whole party to be completely healed while through resting. But healing items are rare and expensive, and I'm not going to do that. No siree, Bob. Okay, that took a while in game time, but we survived, and ooh, we're a ways away from leveling up. I'm not even going to think about that for now. Vic, I'm still mad at you, but I'm going to write over the save file of me being mad at you. I'm just going to call it Into the Void. I feel like you've earned that much. Ha! We're not even into the Void yet. We're just south of New Reno at this point. Wait. Oh, God. This guy's going to come and he's going to shit-talk us.
All of our futures die too. We have little
We're starving. We're so sad. It sucks to be us. Woogity woogity woo. That guy's a bummer. That guy's a bummer and a half. Oh, we're jumped by... Aw, shit. A gang. Well, time to flee. What are you doing in my hood? We're not doing anything. We are fleeing. We are fleeing your hood. That is what we are doing. Oh my god, and they're just relentless, and they're gunning us and shooting us, and it sucks, and I hate it. Flee! Oh my god, and Vic is just standing there getting shot! Why are my friends idiots? I remember complaining so much about Sulik, but Vic makes Sulik look like Shaft. Vic makes Sulik look like Batman. Or like... Ugh. Vic is terrible. Vic is a terrible, terrible man. That's all there is to it. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. We're getting Death Claws. Oh shit, Death Claws. They look like small Death Claws though. I think we can take them. I think we got that going for us. I think we can take them and we can end them and we can put them in the ground. Assuming our friends don't let us down because they're terrible. Terrible. A small, tough Deathclaw. I think we can take the small Deathclaws. I don't think we need to feel too concerned about that. As they slowly surround us and maul us and do horrific things to us. Because that's how Deathclaws do. Let's see here. He looks unhurt. He looks unhurt. He looks wounded. I'll show you wounded. And I'll show you... Actually, no, I'm going to do the sick and move technique. Oh, what? Oh, he's just mauling Sulik. That's bad. This is probably going to be short-lived. Sulik is going to die horrifically, because that's how Sulik do. Oh, he got up. He's okay. He'll be fine. He's got nothing to worry about. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on the Deathclaws now? Wounded. 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 Okay, they're all wounded. We got wounds all around. Wounds top to bottom. Wall-to-wall wounds. That's what I want to see. I want song and dance. I want injuries. I want another beer, which I can do because it's right down next to me. Waka waka. Now I'm curious. Pip-Boy not available in combat. Okay, I'll accept that reality. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We can't deal with Deathclaws yet. They're too high level. We have to learn that the hard way. Of course, I should have known. In all the other Fallout games, Deathclaws are like big, badass mofos. And even though they're small and they're tough, these guys are still badass mofos. So that's just what I'm gonna have to deal with. We be smelling de fear on you, man. Are they even close to death? Are they all still just wounded? Alright, new plan. Flee. Flee, 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 and more fleeing. Hopefully my friends will survive this round. We think this not so good. I don't disagree, Sulik. I think this bad. I think this very, very bad. Escape! Alright, so, new plan. We'll go to this, presumably empty tile of the void, And we will rest until we're healed again. Hey! Oh man, we're gonna miss the caravan to Gecko though, which is unfortunate. I guess I gotta, if I'm gonna do the caravan, I gotta make the caravan my priority. I gotta be about the caravan. Well, now I wonder if we shouldn't head back, because it's almost the end of the month, and try and get on that caravan. I'm just going to see if we can, if we have enough time to do that, and then if we don't, I'll just reload the save file, and we will continue our journey into the unknown. Alright. Fire geckos. You know what? Most of our encounters with fire geckos have ended very badly, so I'm just gonna bounce. For the time being. Because I don't trust Vic to use his gun well. Because Vic is terrible. I know I'm complaining about Vic a lot, but I'm mad at him. He's just... He's just not a good guy. I don't find him helpful. Pick an insult. Any insult. Boom. Roasted by geckos. Because that's how we do. Oh, Vic was killed. For 53 hit points, for 35 hit points. Those god dang fire geckos. Okay, new plan. Back to Into the Void. That's rough. Poor Vic. Slain. I mean, okay, I'm talking mad shit about Vic. All stream long. Don't like him. But I don't want him to get roasted. Not by geckos. I'm the only one that gets to roast Vic. With my witticisms and words. That's it. Okay, forget this. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it to. We're not gonna make it back to Broken Hills in time to join the caravan. So we're just gonna keep going into the unknown. The caravans ain't going nowhere. There will be time to do the caravan quests, and we're gonna do the caravan quests. We're gonna do all the stuff in this game. We're gonna be playing this for years, literally years. Okay, let's see, how much of the map is left do we still have to explore? We've got all this chunk to the west, which is just completely... And then we've got kind of like a Nevada-shaped hole right here. And, okay, we've explored a lot of the map, actually. Which I would hope we would have at this point in the game. We've got a pack of aliens? Aliens. I don't think we fought aliens. They kind of look like the things we saw in the sewer that one time. But, I don't think we've ever fought aliens. So, let's try and fight them. We'll see what happens. It might go poorly. It probably will, if the past is any indicator. Alright, hit for 6 hit points. What kind of damage output we talking about with these alien suckers? What you got for me, aliens? What you like? What you all about? Are you like the Toy Story aliens? Are you mostly benevolent and just go, oh? Are you like the Xenomorph and you want to like put shit in my chest? What are you? What kind of aliens are you? Are you like the Close Encounters of the Third Kind aliens and you just want to chime? You just want to chime around, beep, boo, 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 or whatever the chime of that movie was. I don't quite remember. What you all about? What is your shtick? Impress me. Show me why I should be paying attention to you. Oh, we're radiated. Okay, so these guys are really radioactive. They're kind of... Oh, and I missed. That rules. Time to flee. Time to flee. Because I missed my kicks. We don't want that at all. Oh, and not only that, but they're kind of damage resistant too, apparently. So, I guess that answers my question. What kind of aliens are these? They're aliens that suck. There are some shitty aliens. 6 points, 7 points. So we're very irradiated. What the hell is eating Vic now? We found aliens. We found aliens, and they're irradiating the shit out of us, and I'm running away, is what's going on right now. And they seem to be pursuing. And they're tough. These alien bros. They're tough, radioactive alien bros. I was just wondering, like, what was their shtick? I was wondering if they were benevolent. I was wondering if they were, like, radioactive, poisonous. Did they, like, play chimes, like in Close Encounters? No, they just suck, and they beat the shit out of us. That's what these aliens do. That's what these aliens like. That's what they're all about. And it sucks. And I'm gonna run away. And I'm gonna chill out on... No. Oh, great. Death claws. Something tells me I am wandering face first into a territory that I am not leveled to deal with. Especially now that I'm radioactive. That's not great. And Vic, just... We gotta do Worf's quest. We gotta find the missing people so he can join our party. And then we'll have somebody cool. My cool new friend, Worf the Mutant. As opposed to Sulik, who just gets dead, and Vic, who just sucks. Not good stuff. Not good stuff at all. And I need to find a place to, like, pop my anti-radiation medicine. Because I'm irradiated right now, which means I'm super weak. And, in all honesty, probably getting cancer. Oh, that's bad. That's all very, very bad. They're all around me. Oh, and there's a big one, too. Death claws all around. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Just what I like to see. Just what the doctor ordered. Death claws. Wall-to-wall death claws with wall-to-wall wounds. That seems to be the theme tonight. Oh, am I surrounded? Oh, I'm completely surrounded. I can't get away. I'm totally surrounded. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna have to reload. 'Cause no way we can kill all those death claws. This is what this game is like, though. This is how it's played. Death claws are like crab dudes. Yeah, basically. They're kind of like crab devil people. Some death claws. So this is the death claw region of the map. Now we know. And, Metaluna crabs. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, Metaluna. Love this island Earth. I've told you I'm adapting this island Earth into a musical, right? I'm not joking. I am very seriously doing that. I've got, like, a song list. I've got some melodies. I've got some... I don't have demo tracks yet. Only when I drink? No. Oh. I only tell you when I drink. I'm working on that shit. I've probably watched that movie, like, 30 times now. The most recent time I watched it, I did, like, I was like, okay, this time when I'm watching This Island Earth, I'm going to focus entirely on the female characters. Like, anytime there's a female character on screen, who are they? What are they doing? You know, what is their situation? So I can understand that for the musical and, like, understand that in terms of the story. And, it's dire. Who'd have thought 50s sci-fi would be kinda dire in that regard? There are 3 female characters in This Island Earth. Only 2 of which have lines, only 1 of which has a name. So obviously I gotta do something about that in the musical. Gotta try a little harder, be a little better in that regard. Alright, we escaped them DCs. Oh, unknown, we found a thing. Make the mutant a lady. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking about making Brack a lady. Brack. Okay, so there's like the 2 main Metalunan guys. There's like Exeter, who's like, oh yeah, well, it'll be a peaceful relocation. Oh, we will be your friends. And he has a face turn. And there's Brack, who's his like, fuck the humans, like assistant. I was thinking I would make Brack a lady, but the mutant could totally be a lady too. Then there would be 3 female parts in the musical. Wow. Brack. Oh my god, yeah, Brack. There should be like a team of Bracks. You could get Space Ghost Brack. You could get This Island Earth Brack. You could get... I can't think of any other Bracks off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's more. It's like one of the most popular names in sci-fi. Also, why did we stop here? This place blows. We're getting super irradiated and it's covered in geckos. I mean, the fact that it exists probably indicates that it's supposed to be like an Easter egg, or that there's like a quest that requires us to go here. Also, I don't know why I tried sneaking to that side of the screen. That's not helpful or good. There is nothing good going on there. Oh, we can't get out that way. We gotta get out this way. Nope, turns out we're mad irradiated. Go us! Well, this is rough. This is a mauling. This is my apprentice, Darth Maul. Now I wish I'd created a separate save file between Into the Void and, leaving the town. That's a bummer. Let's try just going to the north. Maybe that'll make a difference. Fire geckos. No! No! No more things! I need to do a quest. That's what I need to be doing right now. I need to be working on a quest. I need to be doing something that's more plot-based so I can get experience for doing plot things rather than fighting shit. Oh, hey. Vic actually knocked him... Vic shot him and knocked him on his ass. Okay. That's pretty good. I am pro that, Vic. Good job. Oh my god! I just realized I told Sulik to put his weapon away. I think he's punching things too. Fortunately, this one gecko seems to have been lured away from the pack, so we can just womp on his ass. Even a stopped Vic shoots right twice a day. You know what? That is poetic, and it is true, and completely accurate. That is who Vic is, and that is how Vic do. Okay, I'll just pace back and forth for those final few action points. Why not? Oh, and he's roasting Vic. Oh, and Sulik. And all of us. Oh, damn. New plan. Leave. Should have left in the first place. Kind of figured that we could take him, but no. Apparently not. Apparently it's not cool. Apparently he doesn't want that. Vic has the right idea. His ass is all the way over here. He's gonna be fine. That's what I told him to do, though. I don't like how my guy walks in zigzags. It's like, walk straight, man. Come on. Just, it's a straight line to the border. Just go straight. Don't. Maybe he's drunk too. We can only presume. This is me. This is Sulik. This is Vic. And this is the gecko. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Aliens and Death Claws? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe this is so not something we can survive. Especially with our hit points being 9, which is terrible. I thought I was a dog or something and just never mentioned it. That would be funny if you could play as a dog in Fallout. You can have a dog in later games. I don't know if you can in this one or not. But no, I am not being a dog in this situation. So, by the way, worstly, would you like to see a mid-90s Call of Cthulhu and we're dead? Drink for death. Would you rather see the voyages of the USS Margaritaville on Star Trek Bridge Commander, which is a simulation game where you're the captain from the early 2000s, or would you rather see a mid-90s Call of Cthulhu-themed point-and-click adventure game? Also, you are absolutely right. You should be able to do a reverse boy and his dog, and be the dog. I feel like there's gotta be a game like that somewhere, somehow, some way. Okay. So, this whole Into the Void thing isn't panning out for us. I'm gonna say it's probably not sensible to go into the Void until we hang out with our buddy Worf. So we have more people, especially more people with guns. So, I'm gonna... Let's see, where should we go? Bridge Command... Sold. Especially since I've already got that one installed, so that's easy. One of these days, coming up soon, I will throw down with some Bridge Command. And yes, the ship will be named the USS Margaritaville. I've already decided the helmsman and navigator are going to be Flip-Flop and Pop-Top. You can't technically name them in the game, but that's what I'm calling them. The bald-headed space baby Uber race episode. In which show? The fact that I have to ask that is messed up, because they have multiple bald-headed space baby Uber race episodes. Are you talking about, like, Blaylock? Oh, TNG. Okay. I thought you were talking about Blaylock from the original series, who's also a bald-headed space baby uber race guy. Man, if I could get Klingon to work, then I would totally stream that game. That game is so hilarious. I love it. The Klingons have always been my favorite part of Star Trek. Cardassian pigtails. 24th century pigtails. Goddamn. Okay, Reading. There was shit going on in Reading. Speaking of Star Trek, this Federation shuttle is exactly what you think it is. Yes, there is a crashed Federation shuttle in this game. It doesn't have anything cool, but we found it. Okay, so we're here. This area is full of death claws and aliens and stuff that we're not quite powerful enough to deal with. So, I'm gonna fuck off to Reading. I feel like we have... Oh, and we're immediately... Some aliens. No, I do not wish to encounter some aliens. Oh my god. Some fire geckos. No. I'm glad it's asking. That's very polite of the game. I need to get my skills up so that I don't have to do this. God dang death claws, man. Why they gotta be like that? That ain't cool. That ain't right. Thought they were death claw. Oh, and they're just surrounded. I was hit instead of the small death claw. God damn it. My friends suck. My friends suck in this game. Not in real life. I got great friends in real life. But in this game, they're terrible. It'd be better if they had hair. Sulik and Vic. Man, picture a death claw with a girl. Death claw with a fro. Death claw with like a spiky mohawk. That right there is my fursona. I'm not a furry, but if I had a fursona, it would be a death claw with a spiky mohawk. Hell to the yeah. A perm. 80s death claw. Everyone in this world is drunk. Notice how they're all like stumbling on their zigzaggy walking paths. It's impressive. It takes something. Just like real life. Exactly. That's why this is a role-playing game. This is a simulation game. We've been playing a lot of those lately. We had TIE Fighter. Now we got this. Being assaulted by these death claws. Fortunately, we are so very, very fast in our zigzagging ways that they have to burn all their action points just to catch up to us. So they can't maul us, which is grand. Which is exactly how we want it to be and exactly where we want to be. That's not true. We want to be somewhere where we can make substantial progress. But we're exploring. That's part of the game. That is progress. Even if it may not seem like it, I swear to God, we're making progress. With my iron grip! But yeah, Worsley, I am 1000%. More Death Claws! What is it with this area of the map? And being all about one of the toughest enemies of the game. I hate it. I don't like it at all. I don't want that to be the case. Nicked Goot. Okay, Worsley. Help me think of some other Margaritaville names to give to the other members of the crew for Bridge Commander. Because, okay, they all have names, and you can't technically name the crew. But the ship is going to be the USS Margaritaville. I am going to be its captain while drinking a margarita. We're going to have Helmsman Flip-Flop, Navigator Pop-Top, and Shaker O'Salt, the surly Irish engineer. Sold. Chief Engineer Shaker O'Salt. So this one seems a little borderline, but your first officer is a lady in the game, so I'm thinking first officer, woman to blame. Even though, as the captain, it is my own dang fault, which is the joke. Flee! Flee for your lives, which is what we are doing. Because we can't fight Death Claws. Is that the only Jimmy song I've heard? Probably not. But I can't think of any others right now. I'm really bad at, like, knowing... I've heard a lot of songs, but I don't always know who they're by. Also, I just really like the sound of the USS Margaritaville. By the way, the current drinking game is every time I have to flee, take a drink. Oh my god! Again with the... Ugh, this game is so frustrating. I probably should have played something else. I wanted to bag on Woman to Blame, but it's pretty solid. I think so too, but it's also borderline, which is why I'm bringing it up, because it's like, but also like, it kind of works. Because you're the captain, it's your own dang fault. But you can blame it on your first officer. Waka waka. These geckos are gonna end us, man. They're gonna put us in the fucking ground. Do that. We need a tactical officer. Critically hit for 10 hit points. 18 hit points. Feel the pain. Alright. the new game is going to be seeing if I can survive making it from my... Nope! Okay, well, we're dead right now. Can we make it back to any of the towns? Or did I screw myself with this whole endeavor, and am I going to have to go back to Californication, which is the 16th of May, 2242, as opposed to being all the ass way into July of 2242? That there is the real question. Alright, new plan. We're going back to New Reno. Aliens, doesn't matter. We're going back to New Reno. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not doing this now. I'm not having it. Having none of it. Exactly none. Boat drinks. It could work. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Okay, I can say with complete confidence I have not heard that one before. These aliens are a pain in the butt. In later Fallout games, they're like little gray guys. You know, the classic sort of like, woo, big-eyed aliens. Can we escape? That would be nice. Woo, we are flailing in this game at the moment. Another thing I kind of want to stream is Star Trek Online, which is unrelated to any other game we've been talking about. It's far more recent, and basically it's kind of like World of Warcraft, but it's Star Trek, and you can choose to be like an original series ship, a later series ship, like Next Generation, whatever. You can be a Klingon. I don't know if you can be a Borg. I haven't gone that far into it, but it's kind of cool. I played it for a little bit. I made a guy who was a red shirt in the original series, but they let you pick your posture, which is an interesting trait for character creation. So they had one that was like literally like this. They called it twitchy, but I picked that and I made myself a security officer and I did a quest, and they're like, "You seem like a trustworthy guy. I need you to guard the captain." Well, I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about streaming that, too. Why not, you know? Why not just do all the Star Trek games? There's a lot of them. Some of them are very, very bad. Some of them are pretty good. And I'm kind of... I did not get very far into Star Trek Online. So I can't really comment on it. I just thought it was funny that they were like, "You seem trustworthy," and I'm a red shirt who's like... you know, that's what it takes to be the red shirt that survives to become captain. Alright, we fled the aliens. Go us. Oh god, centaurs. We can't kill them either. We need to find an area that we're just... Yeah, exactly. Just doing that and just being like... Ah! These guys chasing us. Oh yeah.
Hey, Kirk. I don't know if we should go on the away mission.
You know what I mean? That whole shebang. Okay, I should retitle this current stream The Quest. I mean, getting wasted in the wasteland is accurate, because that is what I am doing. That is occurring as we speak. But I should retitle it The Quest to Find a Thing that we can actually deal with. Woo! Kane! Alright, leave our bros to deal with the centaurs, because they can do that for all I care. Leaving me to flee like a madman. Because that'll be cool. Oh, we're so close to a town where there's actually stuff that we might be able to do. Oh, we made it! Yeah, I'll go in on Virgin Street. Why not? Seems apropos, doesn't it? Waka waka! Okay, new plan. Save game. New save game, because that's where we're at. Where do I go? Because that's also where we're at. Oh, now it's August? How long were we trying to go into the void for? Almost like 2 months? Good God. That's some nonsense. Okay. The child glares at you sullenly as you approach. You can barely see his face beneath all the dirt. On the remains of his shirt is scribbled, Cody. This, like the Silver Surfer game, seems like purgatory to play. Not completely. This is like old school. I mean, when I say old school, I mean 1998. But this is like a classic PC game, RPG, open world game, where it's like, it will gladly let you wander into a situation that you are completely unaware and unprepared for. And if you didn't create a save file at an apropos time to, like, jump back to when you were ready, you're screwed. Or, like, in a classic point-and-click adventure game, there's, like, a tiny 1-pixel item on the very first screen. If you don't find that, you can go through the whole game and then get boned. This is what games used to be like. And I'm not saying, like, oh, the good old days. Why aren't games like this now? But, this isn't quite purgatory to play. Neither is Silver Surfer. Like, part of the problem with Silver Surfer, Silver Surfer is ridiculously difficult, but I'm also drinking heavily while I'm playing a very reflex-based game, so I'm handicapping myself. With this one, I have no clue what I'm doing. So that's great. Like, okay, I can't go into the void. I can fuck off into a different area and find something else to do. Like this Cody kid. This is a new... I haven't talked to him yet. This is a new quest line that will hopefully open up new information and new things to do. Alright, eat, drink. Where are your parents? I'm going to assume he has no parents. I'm going to assume he needs to eat. You want something to eat, maybe? Cody continues to stare at you. I got some jet here, Cody. You want to fly high with Uncle Truebluedor? Holy shit, we could give this kid drugs. We could give this kid drugs. That's insane. I can't believe that. That is the option. Brr. Okay, we're not going to give the kid drugs. I started this trying to be a good guy. Do it. You know what? I created a save file immediately prior to this, so let's just see what happens. You want to fly high with Uncle Truebluedor? Cody's eyes get wide and he runs away. Maybe next time, then. So, we can't give the child drugs. Probably because this game wouldn't have been released if we could. Let's try again. Hey, Cody. You thirsty? Want something to drink? Cody continues to stare at you. Hey, Cody. Want some Nuka-Cola? That's not so bad. It's like slightly radioactive soda. It's not the worst. Cody grabs the item and runs away. Mutter under your breath about the state of the youth today. I choose this. I'm curious, did that degrade my karma? I guess I didn't know what my karma was before, so it doesn't seem that bad. Alright, good on us. We gave a kid a soda. We got it going on. Okay. Let's go into this casino. Oh, no, wait. Let's go talk to this lady back here. I'm sure she's got great things to say. Okay, does this say Eugene or fugitive? I think it says Eugene sucks. I'll sleep with you for some jet or a few chips. I'm clean, I promise. I used to be the top man here in Reno. I can give you the scoop for some jet. Psst, can you set up with some jet? I mean, I can. I can give drugs to the masses. I think I have some jet. There we go. Some jet. Give me a J. Hot posse. Bug. Killer. Geck? Foodie monsters. All of the best graffiti in New Reno. This is probably my favorite environment we've encountered so far. Not because it's like, alright, I want to go here. I want to be in this place. But more like, it's interesting. There's stuff going on here. There's things to do. Reno, the biggest little city in the world. You see a prostitute. Let's go see what she has to say.
Best love in all the wastes, right here. I guarantee I'm better than that Pip-Boy attachment you've been using.
What the hell does that mean? Are we having sex with the Pip-Boy? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Wanna waste some time? Make me melt. Make me melt. I'm ready to go, honey. How about you? Looking for some action?
Okay. You can sell me into slavery if you give me some jet. Wow. Yeah, this whole thing. This is a den of sin. Come on, friend. Give me just a few chips. You got any jet, friend? No. Hey, this guy's wearing blue pants. Let's talk to him. He's clearly been designed to stand out from the other NPCs. Let's see what he's all about. Let's see what his deal is. You looking to fly? You got chips? You talk to me. What do you got? Alright, he's got a knife. He's got a rock. I'll sell you this rock, man. He's got booze. Unspecific, generic brand booze. He's got ropes. Some caps. Some bullets. Some jet. I ain't gonna deal with you. You can leave me alone. Let's go see what's happening in the Desperado. This guy over in the back room seems like an interesting character. While we're at it, create a new save file, just because lots of people are all too happy to shoot us whenever we walk into a door, which is not what we want. Completely undesirable. I ain't got time for you right now. Look, I ain't your compadre, so don't be talking to me no more. Tribal trash. Oh, he's racist. Wonderful. This game is gritty. Everyone's racist, or a prostitute, or on drugs. Or a racist prostitute on drugs. Everything in Fallout 2. Ooh, I set that beer down so decisively. Let's talk to this guy. Mordinos ain't got no friends except Mordinos. Blow, tribal. Alright, we are upstairs. The last time I went upstairs in the casino in New Reno, I ended up having sex with 2 different ladies that resulted in my death. In another life. That's not canon in this timeline. It didn't happen in this game. Because we died. But maybe it'll happen again. We can hope. Not really. And see, this is why Vic is such a problem. You see how he just wandered into this guy's room and wandered around? Sometimes he wanders into areas where people are just, like, gonna end you. And that's bad. Tribal trash. Okay, well, I am not aligning... Okay, so there's, like, a few different families that control New Reno. I am not aligning myself with the Mordinos, because they have been nothing but racist to me. I might align myself with the Bishops, because I've slept with 2 of them in another save file, even though I didn't survive the encounter. Because I'm assuming that's where this quest is going. Get. The man turns to face you. He looks sick with fever. Sweat trickles down his face and stains his clothes. He's staring at you. It looks like he's waiting for you to speak. Are you Jesus Mordino? The man speaks in a rasping voice. I am Jesus Mordino. You will address me as Senor Mordino. A bead of sweat trickles down his forehead. What is your business with me? I spoke to your son, Senor Mordino. I'm looking for work. Mordino studies you. Very well. I have work for you. Takes a deep wheezing breath. Should not live that part too hard. Wipes sweat from his forehead. This package to the stables north of Reno. Give it to a man. Ramirez. Then return. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Head north of Virgin Street. Past the casinos. Follow
follow the trail that leads outside of town, you will come to the stables, Snowco.
North, Virgin Street, past casinos, trail outside of town. Alright, we will do the delivery for the Mordinos, even though I said you have come to the stables. Alright, we don't have to walk there. A new chain link fence surrounds the 2 farm section entrances. Mordinos ain't got no friends except Mordinos. Blow. More racism. Racism and more racism. Alright, what's this guy want?
When my run here,
Oh, no, wait, he's not raspy. Strangers are entering the lab. Sniff, sniff, brushes away flies. These people are in pens. What is going on here? Blow, tribal. I think I'm gonna looks at you, but you approach.
You looking for trouble, Holmes?
You Ramirez? Big Jesus gave me this package to give you. Takes box.
About time. We running almost out of jet.
Sniffs. Coughs slightly.
Can't imagine where it all goes, eh?
Yeah, well, you take care now.
Big J, see? He takes care of us, eh? Just last week I caught 3 slaves who was dumb enough to run. So I gets a reward, see? And you ain't got shit. You just bend and fetch. Me, I'm a guard.
Ramirez, be careful what you say to me, alright? Don't let your mouth get your ass into trouble. I'm picking this one. Probably a bad idea, but I'm picking this one. This is what I want to say.
Eh? What'd you say?
Nothing. If I were you, Ramirez, I'd do all humanity a favor and take that entire box of jet all at once. See ya. Alright. 500 experience points. I did an errand for the Mordinos, but I mad shit-talked them, so that's like not being in the gang, right? That's like justifiable, isn't it? That checks out, I should think. Let's see what's going on over here. Are you just another generic NPC? Yes. Yes. Alright, so I've been wondering, who do I give my allegiance to when it comes to the families trying to control New Reno? I know for a fact it is not the Mordinos. I see a slave.
My master is good. He does not beat me often. They test new chems on us. Some are poisonous. Runaway slaves get caught and left to die in Golgotha.
Golgotha, huh?
I do not miss my family. My master is kind.
Fuck the Mordinos. I'm gonna put them in the ground. I'm gonna end every single one of these Mordinos. Bear witness to my declaration of a vendetta. The Mordinos have got to go, and I am gonna do that. I'm gonna beat them all to death with my fists and my roundhouse kicks. I'm gonna get Sulik to bring a spear. Vic will probably fall over and shoot himself in the gut and then eat his own testicles or whatever because he sucks. But we are not dealing with these guys. We're gonna end these guys, because fuck them. What are these things? The display screens and the bank of mirror monitors have been destroyed. Nothing out of the ordinary. Large water tank, well maintained, probably a good thing. If they catch me talking to you, they'll start testing chems on me.
I used to have 2 children, but they were shipped northwards. I hope they ended up somewhere better than here.
Okay, this is stomach churning. I've had enough. fuck the Mordinos. War is declared on the Mordinos. Here and now. But hey, we unlocked a new area. That's progress. We got 500 experience points. That's progress. That said, we're gonna kill the fuck out of all those guys. And I'm gonna make a new save game to that effect. Boom! Fuck them. Because that's how we do. See? That's progress. Because there's a bunch of different families trying to rule New Reno. And you gotta pick one. I'm assuming you gotta pick one. That just makes sense in a game like this. And at this point, I know it's not the Mordinos. I know that they gotta get their asses into a grave. So, that's good to know. Not like, okay, so we got the Mordinos, we got the Bishops, we got the Wrights, we got another one that I'm forgetting that I haven't met yet. Boss, I'm not doing so well here. What's your problem, Vic? I need a doctor, boss. Oh, I'm really... Oh, no, wait, he's Don Knotts. I need a doctor, boss. I'm really messed up. I don't know if I can fight you anymore. You should heal yourself now. I tried, boss. I'm not doing so hot. I'll do what I can, though. You can't pull a red harvest? I mean, maybe? There's so much to this game I don't know. And that's kind of one of the nice things. You say it's purgatory, but there's also, like, there's a lot of depth to this game. That I, as a drunken fool blundering through it, am not completely aware of. So maybe you can. I don't know. But I do know that I am anti-Mordino. They're terrible. They're terrible. You saw we saw what they were up to. Unless the other families are up to comparably horrible stuff, I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have none. Alright, are you doing better, Vic? Doing my best, boss. Great. What about you, Sulik? Consult the spirits for me.
Spirits be willing to talk. What you want?
What do they tell us about this place?
The higher the place, the longer the face.
Okay. Dope. Higher the place, longer the face. Ain't that always the way? Reno townsfolk, damned crossroaders in the casinos. A low roller is someone who comes into town and bets only a chip or two at the tables. Reno's a heating up. Time to move on. Let's try going into the Wright compound. Let's see what the Wright family is all about. Let's see what they want. Let's see how they do. Because we know the Mordinos are terrible. They're easily the most sinister family we've met so far. You here to see Dad about business? Good luck. I don't think he's hiring right now.
You better not have brought any chems or else that'll kill you. Then I'll kill you.
Just keep your distance. If you got business, do it, then get.
Where you from? Ain't seen your kind around here in a while.
Better take off. No offense, but Dad doesn't like tribals much.
I don't know you. My dad don't know you. And if you don't start explaining, it ain't gonna matter.
Who are you?
I'm Keith Wright,
Of the family, right. Now you gonna tell me what you're doing here? Chris told me to stop by. I'm looking for work. Can you help me? Chris sent you, huh? That's right. He said you might have some work for me. Hold on! Pa? There's some mumbling, then he comes back and nods at the door. You can go in, but watch out! Dad's in a pissy mood. Thanks. I'm assuming he means go in here? I see blood. Are we supposed to be talking to a dude in here? Because there are no dudes in here. Maybe the shelf is dope? You see a fuzzy painting, you see money. Let's rob. Let's rob them. Why not? Looking for a job? Rob them. Rob your employer. That's how we do. Doesn't change our karma none, so we're obviously doing fine. Ooh, stim packs. Those are valuable. Those are worth stealing. And I stole them. That's how I do. What is this? 223 FMJ and a hunting rifle. Yeah, okay. You said I could go in, but Vic wants to retire here. Good on Vic. And another stim pack. This place is absurdly worth robbing, apparently. I'm here for it. I'm on board. Stay away from there. Stay away from there. Stay away from there. Okay, they don't want us stealing from those bookshelves. Just keep your distance. If you got business, do it, then get. You better not have brought any chems, or else Dad'll kill you. Then I'll kill you. Okay, so the rights are anti-drug, it seems. That's good to know. We can put that in our pocketbook, and we can meditate on that. I'm watching you, so you watch what you do here. You hear? See, Mrs. Wright. Got anything for us, Mrs. Wright?
Oh my! You gave me such a fright! Well, hello again.
Who are you?
Me? Why, I am Mrs. Ethel Wright, head of the Temperance Union here in New Reno. And who might you be?
I am Truebluedor. I had some questions about New Reno.
Oh my, you're tribal, aren't you? Your accent gave it away.
She raises her voice and starts speaking slowly.
Well, may I be the first to welcome you to our city.
Me stribal, me understand you. Woman, I am neither deaf nor stupid. I can understand you. Woman, I am neither deaf nor stupid. I can understand you quite well without you raising your voice.
Oh, excuse me. Pardons. It's just that I thought... Well, never mind. Let's put that all behind us. What can I do for you?
I had some questions about New Reno.
So what are these questions you have?
What were you saying about the Temperance Union before?
Why, yes. New Reno is a beautiful city, but there is sin here, much of which can be traced back to the evils of alcohol.
The evils of alcohol? Inconceivable.
Wazoo tribesmen call it firewater.
Yes, but what about this temperance union?
The Temperance Union was established to help people turn away from the poison of drink.
Oh, man, nothing, and I mean nothing, is more poisonous than drink. Truly, the temperance union is vital and necessary.
And turn toward more hard-working pursuits.
Such as what?
New Reno can't exist on gambling and alcohol and prostitution and expect to survive. Oh no, not while Ethel Wright is at the helm, it won't. No siree.
What does your organization do? That's what happens when you chug.
The Temperance Union was established to help people turn away from the poison of drink.
Take a drink every time they say poison of drink. That is the drinking game.
And turn towards more hard-working pursuits.
Such as what? Oh, that's the exact same thing. Who's all in your organization?
Well, good Father Tully, for one.
I believe Father Tully is the super drunk reverend we encountered a few streams ago, which is an ironic joke. Waka waka. Father Tully?
Oh yes, he's a spiritual leader of New Reno. He runs the only chapel in New Reno. You simply must speak to him. He is quite inspiring.
Okay, maybe I will. I already did, I'm pretty sure. Pressing engagement elsewhere. Okay, so that gives a good insight into the Wrights character. They're a little far on the other side of the spectrum compared to the Mordinos. The Mordinos just seem like absolute garbage. The Wrights seem like they're,
Very noble.
oh my, how dare you, garbage. Which makes me feel super guilty about giving one of their kids a gun. Fucked up there. That's all on me. Ooh, let's see if there's anything cool in here. Arm the youth. I already did, worstly. I upgraded a Magnum pistol, and I gave it to a child. Because I was not thinking and did not realize that it would have consequences. So, I'm not completely sold on the Wrights. I would rather work for the Wrights than the Mordinos. But right now, I'm leaning toward the Bishops. Probably because I had in-game sex with 2 of them. Let's see if there's anything cool going on at Salvatore's. If Dungeons and Dragons has taught us anything, it's that bars are always a hotbed of action. And just for funsies, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna do that for all the world to see.
Look, I ain't got the time. You want conversation, go to Virgin Street. Look, I ain't got the time. You want conversation, go to Virgin Street. Talk to a whore.
What's your poison, pal? What's on tap? Nuka-Cola. Rontgen rum? Gamma Gulp beer? Booze, beer, jet, fruit. Okay, cool. I don't really need or want any of those at the moment, so I'm gonna say Nick to that. Although, you know what? I should unload the stuff. I'm assuming this fuzzy painting doesn't have much value. So, like, hey, tell you what, I'll give you a painting. $300. Hot damn. You know, I'm gonna hold on to that because I can do better. I can actually sell that to somebody who has things that I want, as opposed to this mofo, which is nicked goot. Nicked a thing I want to do. Oh, by the way, Vic, I got a gun for you. All the bullets and the gun. Here you go. Just for you, you dumb guy. Talk to you about your gear. No, combat control. Use your best weapon, hunting rifle. Alright, he's got mad bullets for the hunting rifle, and he's got the 10mm to fall back on. So, Vic should be set. Vic should not be useless any other point in this game. He should be good. We should have dealt with the Vic issue as of this moment. Which I'm happy about. Uh, 101 Posse. Sex. The best graffiti of all. Sex. Let's go to another region of New Reno. Still the most interesting part of town. Wasted looking junkie. Dad? I really need some medicine for my son. Help me out. Hey, brother, can you help me fly? You need someone to get high with, man? Dad?
I used to be the top man here in Reno. I can give you the scoop for some jet.
What do you want? Okay, so this is the ironic Father Sully or Tully or whatever who's doing his thing within the walls of the business. And we've gotten enough experience points that, like, I am willing to roll with this save file as the save file at this point. Oh, what? I left? No, it's not my intent. Commercial Row, 2nd Street, East Side, 2nd Street. Let's see what they're all about. Let's see what's going on there. Why not? Okay, so Salvatore's. This is 2nd Street. Okay, I'm gradually but surely figuring my way around all of this. Alright, so the Mordrinos, or whatever their names were, have lost my services. I don't really want to work for the Rights. Let's see what the Bishops are up to. Where's their casino? No, not here. Is it one of the other places? Gotta find those Bishops. And not just because I had sex with them in another save file. Numo, who am I gonna side with? I'm trying to answer that question right now, Numo. I can definitely say it's not the Mordrinos. They keep people in, like, pens. They test drugs on people. They're, like, super duper evil. The Rights are a little too, oh my, I can't believe it. Oh. So I don't know if I'm going to side with them quite yet. The bishops, I slept with Mrs. Bishop and the daughter, and I died both times. But I'm not going to discount them from earning my allegiances as a result of that. So I'm still trying to answer it. So definitely not the Mordrinos. Maybe the Wrights, but I don't really like them that much, so I'm really easy to sway in that regard. And what's the fourth one? None of them are angels. I don't need an angel, but I do need them to not keep people in pens and experiment with drugs on them. Okay, so this is the right compound. We talked to them. We talked to the Mordrinos. I need to, where's the Bishop compound? I want to go back there. Okay, this leaves the map. Maybe it's down on this street? Honestly, if there's any indication, nobody is an angel in this game. I started this game trying to be like a super duper good guy, Superman type, always like lawful good, and I failed. I failed very badly. There we go. I believe this is the Bishop Casino. Oh, no, wait. This is the Mordinos. Okay, Desperado is the Mordinos. So that means Sharks is... I gave a kid a Glock like 10 minutes ago. Worstly, I gave the kid a Glock a stream or two ago. It has not been 10 minutes. It's been a minute. And that Glock was upgraded, too. Impossible to be a total good guy for sure. Nice guys finish last in Fallout 2. Well, guess what? As an added caveat to make things even harder on myself, I am doing this as an unarmed character. So, every victory is very, very much tooth and nail, scratched and clawed for, which unfortunately results in a lot of flailing and a lot of dying. But when we do triumph, it feels good, because it's just like, I punched out that gecko, I roundhouse kicked that wolf, you know? All those goods. Alright, this is... Okay, so... I gotta stop using racist against tribals as a qualification for who I agree to work for, because they are all racist against tribals. Not good. For me, as a tribal. If that sounds crazier than foxes loving hens.
I'm making bank.
The dealer looks at you. No, but today, targeted snap kick can be lethal. I should try targeting it more often. I don't target nearly enough, so I have like a action point left to flee with, because the whole sick and move thing is pretty good for unarmed combat. But I'll try that. I will try a targeted snap kick to the head of my next victim. Sorry, I am inarticulate at the moment, because I am in fact getting wasted in the wasteland. A common theme on the stream you deserve. Alright, let's talk to these mobsters. Groin! Oh my god, that's so obvious! Why don't I kick him in the groin? I should do that. I should do that more often. Next time, I will do a called shot to the groin. Catch the fight last night? I was in the fight last night. I am almost the boxing champion.
You know who I am? I'm one of Bishop's men. Now fuck off. Go smoke your peace pipe, tribal.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key love the depiction of the comedian being in, like, a steel cage. Having to live with that reality. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. Even though this is generally a mistake. Piss off before I use you for target practice. Angela Bishop, we want to leave her alone because we can't survive sleeping with her. No, seems like a good point to save. Catch the fight last night? I ain't got no chems for you, Tribal. I ain't got no chems for you, Tribal. Okay, you know what? All this talk about the fight last night makes me want to go back to the boxing club and try my luck there again. See how that works. See how that goes. We did pretty well for a while, being an unarmed character. New Moo, help me out. So there's the Bishops, there's the Mordinos, there's the Wrights. Who's the fourth family? Because I can't remember. I don't think I've met them yet. Going back to the fight zone. That's not the fight zone. Which screen has that? I can't remember. I played this shit 15 years ago. Just started a new playthrough. This is my first time playing through it. I'm actually I'm really enjoying this game. Not just as a time capsule of, like, 1998 RPGs, but, like, as the origin of the Fallout series, as the origin of open-world games and things like that. This is a completely blind playthrough on my point. So I'm very much stumbling through this, figuring things out as I go. Groin and eyes are killer. Okay. Just like in real life. Stuart Little. Stuart nods as you approach. Hey, Jabby, what's up? Ready to get back in the ring? I'm ready to rumble. Alright then, let's get this circus on the road. Follow him. Let us do battle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Round one.
Tonight's match is brought to you by Rotgut. When you absolutely have to have something to drink and don't care what it is, choose Rotgut. In this corner, the challenger, weighing in at 181 pounds, fresh from the wastelands in Reno, Jabby. At this corner, weighing in at 194 pounds, you know him, you love him, the Masticator! Let's end this Masticator dude. He has been a roadblock. Let's get ready to beat some ass! It's very confusing for sure, not intuitive. I played it on release and it was my favorite game for years. Pure nostalgia. Yeah, the learning curve is very, very, very steep. I would not be as far as I am right now if I weren't streaming it and having people who were knowledgeable about the game coming in to chat to be like, hey, here's a tip. Here's some advice. Because there's been a lot of flailing on this. Because it's definitely not intuitive, but it's also like, I really like it. As a throwback, you know, I really enjoy this game. Like, there's a lot to it. And I enjoy the whole turn-based tactical style. Like, my first Fallout was Fallout 3. And I didn't really get why people were like, oh, Fallout 3 is, like, such a departure from the series. But playing this, I'm like, oh, the games couldn't be more different. Okay, let's see here. And then, can I punch you in the nuts? I'm not quite close enough. Can I punch you in the nuts now? I don't see nuts. I'm gonna go for the head. Hey, head seems to work. And then make him chase me, which seems to be important for the whole unarmed thing.
Time to make you a bitch.
No, it is not that time. It is never that time. It is never a good time to do that. Chase me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, like resting is a thing. Yeah, that is definitely a thing we have learned. Scum saving is essential. That is true. Rob everyone. We have been up to that. There is a car. We have not encountered a car yet. But tons of resting instead of stim packs. Scum saving. I need to get better at that, but I've been trying to do that. But I haven't quite done it enough. Boom, he goes to the ground. And he's unconscious. I like that. I'm assuming we're a ways away from the car. Is he still unconscious? Did we win? And the winner is... by means of knockout... Jabby! Which is us. So hooray! Victory! How's it hanging, champ? We did it. We won. Speaking of resting being a thing, let's rest. Honestly, with all the resting, we've been on the quest to find the Gek for like a year and a half, bare minimum. Poor Village of Arroyo, but they can deal with it. You can stealth kill people by giving them super stim packs because of the debuff. I could go on, but it's fun to find out on your own. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, there's a lot of depth to this game. I've had people come into the chat and be like, hey, if you give a guy a jet and then wait for the debuff, you can just, like, end them. And I would have never thought to do that. And that makes perfect sense. And it's cool that they, like, went to that degree to program it that way. That said, I welcome any and all hints and tips you feel like giving, because like I said, I am not above flailing. That's kind of been a thing right now, because like I have an unarmed character, so I run into fire geckos, I run into guys with guns, I run into death claws, it's over, and I'm out. Sometimes I survive, sometimes my companions pull through. More often than not, I die swiftly and horrifically. Not against backseat gaming? No, not for this particular game. Not at all. Because without it, I would be very, very, very lost. And when games are, like, this massive, and I'm streaming it in particular, like, if I were playing it by myself, it's one thing, but there's, like, only so much flailing that I feel like streaming allows for, you know? Alright, Stuart Little. Fist like gold is what you have. You eat lightning and crap thunder, kid. How's it hanging, champ? Okay, I guess I'm the champ. Looking good, fella. How's it hanging, champ? So there's nobody else for me to fight. Alright, boxing side quest complete. Did very, very well. I am happy for that. I can work with that. That is a thing, and I'm okay with it. Rabid boxing fan.
I hear you were an unknown, fresh out of the wastes before you came into boxing New Reno. Where are you from?
I'm from Arroyo. There's been a guy in my dreams telling me about how I gotta get the Gek and how I'm fucking up by doing everything that's not getting the Gek. Baby. It was so fun when I was 11 and had no source of info, just a constant confusing adventure. That is very, very fair. Super valid. This game, like, I like this game. I like this game a lot. I'm mostly pro backseat gaming as a result of, like, streaming it. Because I feel like viewers will only tolerate so much, like, what am I doing? Oh, hey, Ultra Minimalist. Welcome back to the stream. We have been wandering around. We talked to the Mordino family. They are keeping people in literal horse pens and giving them drugs. We finished the boxing side quest. We won the match. And we got killed by a bunch of aliens to get you up to speed. Hey, don't you worry about it, man. You have not missed a ton. There has been a lot of flailing. And no problemo for the recap. I'd like to think I'm like the Dragon Ball Z narrator in that regard. But yeah, as far as families I'm going to side with, definitely not the Mordinos. Not on board with keeping people in horse pens and testing drugs on them. The Wrights seem a little too righteous. And I don't know much about the Bishops, except for I tried to sleep with Mrs. Bishop and Angela Bishop and died both times. Which kind of puts them ahead in terms of who I'm going to side with. And then, like, there's definitely another family that I'm forgetting or have not encountered yet, I feel like. Previously on Fallout 2. You like the Wrights and the Bishops? They're definitely much better than the Mordinos. The Mordinos are definitely the bad guy family, and, like, on the one hand, I started this playthrough to be a good guy. On the other hand, that hasn't necessarily held up in terms of playing the game. So, the Wrights are weak. Okay, that checks out. That makes sense. Maybe I should side with the Bishops. Even though I feel a little guilty being like, oh hey, these ladies had sex with me in another save file. Let's side with them. Waka waka. It's possible though. It's not the worst. Is there a family we're overlooking? I almost feel like there's a family we're overlooking. But I'm not super sure. Okay, is there anything else cool? Can we talk to this guy? Can't recall another family. I could just be misremembering. Unfortunately, I kind of have a tendency to, like, play this game while I've been drinking. So as a result, my memory of what I've done and haven't done is not the best. So we could very much all be on the same page in that regard. Yes, sir. Anything cool in the lockers? This locker, we're just gonna act like we're opening it and not open it. Oh, hey. Nothing in this locker. Anything cool in this locker? Got anything going for us? Nope, we're scratching our head in literal confusion. Waka waka. Okay, so they're basically all empty. In 10 deep, entirely unreliable. I mean, I got a 6-pack today. I am 4.5 deep. which is the way that we do in this game. Alrighty. Boxing side quest completed. We don't want to align with the Mordinos. Is there anything else in the Shark Club we can do? Fortune's against me. How much you bench? The dealer looks at you. No bets today. Don't feel like gambling with my limited, It's funny how they don't really call it caps in this game. Okay. Here's a question, Numu. I know you're 10 deep. Do you remember anything about the side quest for Broken Hills that lets the guy who is voiced by Michael Dorn, the super mutant, join us? He wants us to find missing people. I don't have anything else to go on besides that. Totally okay if you don't. I just I don't like looking up. I would rather have somebody in the chat who knows what's going on give me a hint than looking up a walkthrough. Another pal, Sulik and Vic, going behind the bar. No boundaries. They got no F's to give. They're not in Reno, necessarily. The quest is in Broken Hills. I just had no idea where to go and how to do it, so I went to New Reno. Honestly, I went to New Reno because I tried going into, like, a big, unexplored portion of the map, and everywhere I went, there were death claws and aliens, and as an unarmed character, at my level, I couldn't deal with it. Marcus is a Fallout OG. Is he in the first game? Is that the deal?
Where do you work out? You suck! I got 20 chips riding on you.
Well, if I suck, then why do you have 20 chips riding on me? That is on you, my friend.
Watch out for the masticator. He has a taste for ears.
Hey, Mike Tyson reference. Fallout New Vegas. Probably my favorite Bethesda Fallout, which is not even really a Bethesda Fallout in retrospect.
What you be eat?
Sulik, can you consult the spirits for me?
Spirits be willing to talk. What you want?
Talk about our chances.
That which is a door does not always lead to anywhere. That which is not a door does.
Great. Does anybody else feel like when they talk to Sulik, he's like,
What you want me do? Where you want me go? Who you want me kill?
is he in New Vegas too? That's awesome. I didn't realize he had that lineage going for him. Missing people are in Broken Hills. Well, let's head to Broken Hills. My charisma allows for one more follower. I got Sulik. I got Vic. I need more help, especially dudes with guns, because people with guns are vehemently and violently ending us all the time in this game. So I am all too ready to head on back to Broken Hills. Behind mad aliens that will murk us. Okay, yeah, I have yet to survive an alien encounter, especially because I am an unarmed character. So that checks out. That makes sense. Although we got a power kick now. which is probably because we've leveled up our snap kick, I hope. I'm totally willing to believe that we're not equipped. Okay, Broken Hills is not that far, thank goodness, because we didn't... I was trying to explore this whole darkened area, and oh god, mobsters. Well, mobsters are technically good guys. So, probably why they're just letting us run away. I'll take it. Works for me. A gang. Ugh, gangs. Ain't nothing worse than a gang. Gat dang gangs.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Get off our turf.
I mean, good on these guys for having rehearsed their gang catchphrase. This is gonna hurt. Get off our turf. 2 thumbs up. Bravo. But also, leave us alone. This is not what we're about. This is not our thing. Permit me to flee.
Run away! Run away!
I gotta get my outdoorsman skill up so I can deal with these things. Okay, here's the deal. Did I find Dan in the Broken Hills? Gotta find him, go down to a manhole, which is in the outhouse, to find the missing people. I don't think I've found Dan, but that is exactly the kind of hint I need. Thank you for that, New Moo. 'Cause... yeah. I am doing my best to avoid looking up any kind of, like, walkthrough for this game. I like how it's like a open world RPG, but also kind of retro, you know? Nothing like, oh, it's such a big deal that it's an open world RPG. Like, the NES Zelda is kind of an open world RPG in that regard, and things like that. But compared to, like, the Bethesda Fallouts, I'm trying to meet the game on its own terms. And it's great. Like, I really like this game. Okay, wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 wolves. We can take them. We can take wolves. The gang is equipped for this. There's more to it, but that'll get me going. See, I need hints that will get me going. That is plenty as far as I am concerned. We be having the 7 demon bags. I don't know what's in those 7 demon bags, but hopefully they will help Sulik spear those guys. I used to be real down on Sulik. Now I'm real down on Vic. I'm hoping we can be friends with Worf. As in Marcus. That would be cool. Alrighty, what do we got? Bonk the wolf. I know it says dog, but I choose to think of them as wolves. Because I feel like an asshole. Roundhouse kicking dogs. Oh yeah, we doing battle now. Bonk. Wonk. That works for me. It's bad as I feel, kicking the crap out of all these dogs, it is unfortunately a necessity of living in the wasteland. Such is the way. Oh, my friends are surrounded by dogs. I can't have that. Do not want that. I probably don't have the AP to do that, do I? No, I don't. I need 4. That's right. Shows you how often I've been targeting my shots. You? No? Okay. Now you go. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's how I like to do. That is how we operate. Bonk 'em? Bonk 'em! Yeah. Oh, I am in dire straits. Ooh. I think we'll survive this encounter, but it's going to be a close call. I'm not using guns at all. Not at this point, no. One of my things that I like to do is I like to play games unarmed. I have an unarmed character in Skyrim. My Fallout 3 character was totally unarmed. Well, I shouldn't say totally unarmed. I used melee weapons. I am currently not using guns. I have companions that use guns. Vic is my current gunner. That's the situation right now. I'm gradually putting points into my small gun skill because I don't want to screw myself out of, like, actually being able to complete the game. But as of this moment, I am strictly unarmed. Gonna be so hard later. It's so hard right now. And it's part of the reason why I have been putting points into the gun skill. Small guns, at least. Vic is a useless clown. Vic sucks. I've been talking about this the entire stream. Vic is a moron. I'm gonna kick this wolf in the eyes. And that's why I want to get Marcus on my team so badly. Not only because he's voiced by Worf, but because he's probably better at guns than Vic. Okay, I'm gonna rest until the party is healed. Which is gonna take, like, a week, I'm guessing. Okay, like 4 days. It's not the worst. With most is in progress. I'll understand what it means, as will all of y'all. Okay, shift. Nothing really to pick up around here. Oh, shit! Vic is dead! Oh, no! Oh, god dang! Ugh, can I actually progress from here with Vic being dead? I mean, yes, I can. I have the save file. But I feel bad. I don't want Vic to be dead. That's a bummer. It's an absolute bummer. Shoot. And I gave him all that stuff, and I tried so hard to get a gunner to be my friend, and now he's dead. What do you think? Should we reload? Vic sucks. TR Salomon 87. Everyone's down on Vic. I'm down on Vic. If all of us are on the same page and we're all down on Vic, then let's let Vic be dead. Give me your shit, Vic. You're done. You're out. You're out of the crew. Sad but true. Especially since we met that Zulik is worse. I mean, on the one hand, Zulik actually has a voice actor. He's got that going for him. And his custom conversation screen. Vic doesn't have any of those things. And I'm mad at him because he ran behind the counter of the arms dealer in New Reno, which prompted everybody to start shooting at me, which meant I had to, like, reload. So I'm thinking we're done with Vic. I'm thinking Vic is canon dead. Although, just in case, I'm gonna create a new save file, because save scumming is the way of the day. Is it bad that I kind of like games that require save scumming? Like, I kind of enjoy kill both Vic and Sulik. I mean, Sulik has quests tied to him, finding his sister and such, in a way that I don't think that Vic does. I say I don't think because I don't know. This is a blind playthrough. I don't know what I'm doing. Boxes falling apart from the weather. Nothing dope. Alright, let's bounce, crew. Vic had his chance. He's dead. By the way, I'm New Moo, by the way. I just got annoyed typing on my iPad. Okay. Gotcha, TR Solomon 87. Thank ya for informing me as such. Oh, we're getting jumped by Yakuza. Ooh. I don't want to fight Yakuza at this point.
Die with honor. Die with honor. More study is required.
There's been a lot of fleeing going on this stream. I mean, every Fallout stream has a lot of fleeing, because I'm an unarmed character and I barely have skills and guns.
Let's get to Broken Hills. Wah.
There we go. Downtown. Why not? Sounds like a plan. That said, now that we are at Broken Hills, the fact that I have been drinking, turn on running always in settings to make everything go faster. Now there's an idea. I will do that in a minute. First, I need to take a very, very quick break to deal with the reality of me drinking beer throughout this entire stream. I will be back within 2 minutes. Hey, I told you it'd be quick. Alrighty, so we gotta talk to Dan and find a manhole. And while we're at it, pop my terminal beer of the evening. Such is the way. Okay, Dan. Where is Dan? We've probably talked to Dan, but I am unfortunately not that great at recalling what's happened in my previous streams. What am I drinking tonight? I am drinking Starship IPA, which is a Voodoo Ranger variant. It's 7.7 ABV, and it's basically a grapefruit tinted IPA. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, a lot of the stores in my region don't have, I mean, we technically have great local selection, but we don't have great non-local craft brew selection, if that makes sense, you know? So as a result, I'm left drinking beers from the man, even the skeleton man. Alright, Dan, manhole. Let's see here. We got Brahmin. We are kind of close to finding Dan or the manhole in the outhouse. I think either gets you going on the right track. Gotcha. Thank you so much, TR Solomon87. I always appreciate a tip or a hint when it comes to this game.
Hey, let me in.
Where's that shadowy figure? Never mind. If he's not going to hang out, I'm going to steal from his bookshelf, which has nothing on it. Okay. That works. Let's see what these people are up to. I haven't talked to them yet.
Hi there. I'm Jacob, chemist of the Chemist's Pharmacy. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about Broken Hills?
Why don't you tell me how you feel about mutants first?
I like them. And I do.
In that case, it's just great being here. This town has everything you could want. Mutant sheriff, uranium mine, hospital, store. You can get just about anything here. You want anything else?
Yes.
What do you want?
I'd like to buy some, medicine. We got stim packs, we got Rad-X, we got Molotov cocktail. That is hell of a medicine, if I do say so. This town is woke as fuck. You know what? I got no problem accepting the mutants. The only reason I didn't accept them as companions in the Bethesda Fallout games I played previously is that they had a tendency to run in and shoot things when I was a stealth-focused character. He's got money. He's got things. And we got all the R.I.P. Vic stuff. For the moment, I'm gonna leave it be. No thanks. Bye. See ya, buddy. See your window. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't find the outhouse. There we go. funny story, you actually live in Bethesda currently. Alrighty, we got another East Coast friend up in his house. I myself live in the mountain regions of Colorado. And I far, far from hate the Bethesda Fallout games. They were the games that introduced me to the series. But going back and playing this, and, like, kind of gives me context to understand, like, oh, okay, the Bethesda Fallout games are vastly, vastly different compared to this. Alrighty, let's see here. Outhouse, outhouse, outhouse. I've done the prerequisites to go into the mines, but they talk about having protective gear, which I don't have, so I'm not doing that. Also, I mean, there's no comparison between the old versus new. They're really completely different things. They're both great, though. I think. I really like Fallout 3. I really like Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 4... I mean, I kind of like it. I don't like it as much as 3 or New Vegas. An important thing to me is being able to define myself in a role-playing game. And just like, I'm a guy who had a wife and reproduced, is like, I don't want to have that much baggage already put onto my character. I want to be able to define it myself. But there's a lot about the gameplay of Fallout 4 that's pretty good. Have not played 76. Okay. Outhouse, outhouse. Where is the outhouse? Who's got the outhouse? Favorite series ever? Everything except 76 is very playable. I don't disagree. From what I've played, I mean, okay, the Fallout games I played 3, I played New Vegas, I played 4, I played Shelter, now I'm playing 2. That is my Fallout experience. I 100%ed Fallout 3. Like, I did everything I could in that game. I spent so much time in that world. Love it. Good stuff. New Vegas, my character was even fucked with Fallout Tactics. That is a thing. That is a thing that exists. I haven't done anything with that. Maybe I will, eventually. Okay, so this leads us to the mine, which we're not ready for because we don't have protective gear. Where is the outhouse? The outhouse, the outhouse. Who's got the outhouse? This looks like it could be an outhouse. Let's see what that's all about. Fallout 3 is incredible, especially living in DC. It was the coolest, by far my favorite. I spent a good amount of time in DC, so I actually really liked that aspect of Fallout 3. I liked being like, oh hey, this is like actually kind of the neighborhood where the apartment I used to spend time at was before I went back to Colorado. That, and my concept for my Fallout 3 character was unarmed and melee only, which is kind of, I carry that across many games. I want to do a Dark Souls run of that, I haven't yet, but I did a Skyrim character, completely unarmed, no weapons, no spells. Where did I live in DC? I mean, technically it's the DC metro area. I spent time in Fairfax, which is not technically DC, but it's close enough, you know? Alright, here we go. The aforementioned, thank you for tipping me off about this manhole cover. And here we are. Hey, what you got for me? It's not because you know family, yeah. That's why I'm back in Colorado. Giant ants, giant ants. I can deal with giant ants. I can't deal with aliens. I can't deal with fire-breathing geckos. I can't deal with dudes with guns. But I can deal with giant ants. And rad scorpions. I got that going for me. Bonk. And bonk. And it's just so satisfying to kill things with unarmed combat. It's one of the reasons why I rolled with an unarmed character in Skyrim. Dragon comes down, you uppercut them, it rules. Only ants down here? Well, that rules. I'm here for that. Bonk, you're done. And I can get him in one hit, too, because I'm that much of an unarmed badass. By the by, Ultra Minimalist, are you drinking anything in particular tonight?
Come a little closer, my ant friends.
Or not. That works too. Oh hey, ambushed. Didn't see it coming. Bonk. One hit KOs. Backways. A dark mild, which is a collaboration burial, and threes brewing. Okay, okay. Are those, New York specific breweries? Sneak up on me, my ant friend. Ant Mang. And you're done. Burial, South Carolina, and threes is Brooklyn. Gotcha. I spent some time on the East Coast, but not enough to, like, fully absorb the culture and the understanding. I'm a mountain man in my heart. It's what's familiar to me. Come on, ants. You ain't nothing. I'm used to, like, the risk of going out my door and there being a rattlesnake, you know? Or, like, oh, hey, there's coyote poop in my yard. That is my life. That is the reality of my existence. You have a place in Utah. You miss it every day. Yeah, Utah. Basically neighbors. Same old, comparable. Wham! Or not. There we go. That's the wham I like. I love this whole kick 'em and they die, and I only need one attack thing. Drink for every ant death, I say. Come get some, my friend. Come on, ants. Get a little closer. Come get a fist, Nick. I was gonna say it's like picnic, but with fists, but it didn't really work when I said it aloud. It sounded better in my head. It does not hold up to scrutiny, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't dispute that. Mountains for the win. Come on, Ant. Are you not gonna chase me? You're not gonna pursue vengeance against me? Feels a little strange, you know, Vic being canon dead in this playthrough and all. But also, I've been like mad shit talking Vic this whole time. Vic does nothing but screw us over. So, how bad can it be, you know? Maybe I should just accept it. Be okay with it. I don't have to protect everybody. It's not my responsibility, you know? Vic is a loser fuckboy. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Vic's got nothing going for him. All these one-hit kicks. I feel like such a badass. I feel like I got things going for me. It rules. And bonk. Progress and experience. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ant boys rolling with me. Such is the way. Come on. Come on and face me. And he bit me. And he's done. Squashed. Do you think these are Bugs Life ants? Or are they ants? The only cool thing is his daughter in Vault City. Unique dialogue. Nothing interesting, really. Oof. Ugh. See, now I feel like I should have protected him for the sake of his daughter. Ooh. I mean, okay, I got save files where Vic is alive. That can be a thing. Like, okay, in Fallout 3, there's that whole quest where there's, like... It's been a long time since I played Fallout 3. The details are a little fuzzy. Especially since I was most likely high when I played it. But there's a quest. You're trying to lead escaped slaves to, I think it's the Lincoln Memorial, and there's slavers lying in wait for them. And the quest is supposed to end where you talk to them, and it engages in a whole battle thing. And that's supposed to be great. Didn't mean to hurt me like that. It's okay. I got save files. It'll be alright. And Vic was a drain on the team in the long term. If nothing else, it'll create more drama to tell his daughter that he's dead in the soap opera that is Fallout 2 on the stream you deserve. But for that quest, I was like a melee and unarmed stealth character, and I like meticulously snuck through that entire thing and killed all the slavers. But because it's a Bethesda game, I ended up glitching out the entire thing. So the escaped slaves, even though I killed all the slavers in the night, without them realizing, and got all that experience, they were like, "We're going to battle! We're going to battle against the slavers!" And there wasn't anything I could do about it. They were all dead, but they were acting like they were still there. And I was like, you know what? I kind of sort of want to keep the experience I got from stealth killing all the slavers in the night, going through that whole complex and none of them waking up. So, I'm good with it. Technically, they're safe. Technically, they're fine, even though I don't get the achievement for completing the quest. 'Twas a bummer. But I could deal with it. Come a little closer, Mr. Ant-Man. And... bonk? No? Bonk. There we go. That there is the bonk range. That there is how we want to bonk them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 ants there. And... I'll get to those guys. These tunnels all pan out. Oh, fuck yeah, Barry MC. I don't disagree. Hey, how's that for rhyming? Ants, come and get some. Come and get a piece of these feet. These roundhouse kicks. Because we are unarmed in this playthrough. Bonk. About a 2 out of 10. In what context, Barry MC? Beneath the... Don't have the action points to do that. I wonder if we can kill him with a punch. We can kill him with a punch. That's the perks of being an unarmed badass. Look at us go. Let's pursue this guy. Chase him down. Corner him. Oh yeah. Do you think he's scared? I think he's scared. Fuck, what's that muty town? Broken Hills? We are in the sewers of Broken Hills right now. Yeah, that's where we are. That is exactly where we are. We want to get Marcus on our team, not just because he's voiced by Worf. Unarmed is actually not bad in this game, it just gets harder later. I am completely accustomed to that. My Fallout 3 character was unarmed. My Skyrim character was unarmed. That's how I do things. One of these days, I'm gonna do an unarmed Dark Souls character. Y'all just watch. Barry MC, I am assuming you have played through this game multiple times. Have you played through it with an unarmed character? And if so, got any tips? Bonk. And you're done. Ants ain't shit. Full retard, pure unarmed, no fist weapons, unhard, rough. Well, hey, welcome to the stream. That is exactly what we're doing right now. So I guess you could call this the full retard you deserve. Come a little closer, my friend, and you're done. In this situation, it's working out well for us. Involves a lot of running the fuck away. I like to call it sick and move, but you're not wrong. That is completely true. Let's give the ant a kick, too. Out of range? No. There we go. I call it the full, like, if when you think you can win a fight, you punch him for the head and then punch him in the eyes until death. It's worked out pretty well so far, honestly. That's not completely true. We've had some disastrous encounters. I mean, the first hour or so of this stream was just getting murdered by aliens, death claws, and centaurs. No survival, no escape, nothing. Made me feel like a chump for picking Unarmed. This is good, because we're killing things in 1 to 2 hits, so I feel empowered. But otherwise, oof. You know what, Ant? Go for the head. You're amazed Sulik is still alive. Only because I have been doing mad save scumming and reloading every time he dies. We had Vic with us for a good point in time. He died recently. Move combat speed to fast. You know what? I'm going to take that advice. Let's see here. Game difficulty normal. I'm okay with normal. Running. Always. I'll call that good. Vic is currently canon dead in this playthrough. If we have to go back and reload a save file where Vic is still alive, we will. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. But for the moment, Vic is dead. He failed us, and as a result, he's a corpse. Combat speed was top right. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you mean. Let's see what this looks like. You did it solo. You did it with no friends. But did you do it unarmed with no friends? Barry MC. I would like to know that. Oh my goodness, look at this guy go. Hot damn. Unarmed with no friends. Barry MC, I would love to hear any advice you have with regards to doing that. I was critically hit. Feel that pain. I do. Bonk. You're done. Pure 3, int run, no reading, no unarmed, weps, hard/rough. Okay. Your advice would be don't. It's awful. Since this is a blind playthrough, and the only advice I have to go on is what people tell me in chat, I'm going to say that that is something to file away for a more experienced and understanding run-through of this game, as opposed to I want to blindly stumble through it without weapons. But I'll keep that in mind, and good on you for achieving that, because I've played enough of this game to get that get the magnitude of an accomplishment that is. Everyone bullies you constantly, and not just for being a tribal. Am I right? Come on, ants. I know you're around here. Hey, there you are. I knew you would show up. Even the NPCs, are they mean? Are they cruel and rude? Have them really fuck off, retard. Of course they are. I feel like they're almost like that now. So, like, you can't even do half the quests. That's kind of how I played New Vegas. Like, my New Vegas character was an alcoholic, redneck, radioactive cannibal, where I only really put points into survival and gun skills and nothing else. So I could sneak, and I could shoot, and I could eat people, but I couldn't do anything else. So I kind of want to replay that game because I missed most of the quests. Most encounters you can't survive solo, so you have to run. That's why I got Sulik. That's why I had Vic to a point. Vic is dead, though. Poor Vic is dead. The candle rests. Have I wrestled the mutant here? I have not. Not yet. I have won the boxing challenge in New Reno. I got that going for me. But I have not yet wrestled the mutant. Where is this mutant that I can wrestle? At the bar topside. Alright, well, once we finish with all these ants, we will investigate that. Again, I appreciate any and all hints. I am not opposed to backseat gaming when it comes to Fallout 2. This is a completely blind playthrough. Ant is done. Are we done with combat? So it would seem. That giant ant, he looks dead. I'm gonna guess all these ants look dead. He looks dead. He looks dead. I need some unarmed weapons. I have boxing gloves. Unless I want some pain. Well, I wouldn't make a purely unarmed character if I didn't consent to some degree of pain. Rock floor, rock floor. Nothing out of the ordinary. Cave wall. Maybe this here water. Maybe the water's got something to do with this quest. We can hope. We can imagine. Kicks are almost 100% not worth it. I'm getting a lot of conflicting information because kicks have worked pretty well for me up to this point. Punches to the head, you say? I mean, that's also worked pretty well. Ants. Holding shift. At least until you get a 95% chance to both. Just go for the eyes. That checks out. I would buy that. I'd believe that. Let's see, we got water here. We got water. We got cave walls. Am I overlooking anything other than beating the shit out of a bunch of ants in a manhole that I found in a outhouse? That there is the question. What am I not seeing? Let's see, ant carcass, you got anything for me? What about you, ant carcass? Okay. Holding shift. Should be towards the north. You're in the right place. There are multiple entrances to the area where the missing people are. Lots of bodies and such. Gotcha. I'm gonna go to the northmost point. Rock extends from the floor to ceiling. What about you? Do you extend from the floor to the ceiling? Oh, you do you? You know what? This seems like a good point to save the game. R.I.P. Vic. Oh, yeah. Vic ain't shit, unfortunately. Vic is long a corpse, as far as this current playthrough is concerned. Vic's got nothing going for him. Vic is good at guns, and that was why he was our friend. But he also had a tendency to run behind, say, a counter of the arms dealer in New Reno, which would lead to all of us being gunned down. He had a tendency to not use his guns and run into the death claws and die. And now Vic is canon dead as far as this playthrough is concerned on this file. There are earlier files where Vic is alive, and if it becomes necessary, which I hope it doesn't at this point, we will reload those, and Vic will live. But right now, Vic is dead, and Vic ain't shit, and I have done nothing but talk smack about Vic. He's a sniper. He's a sniper. Okay. Now I feel like a fool for giving him pistols and machine guns and all that stuff. I should have given him sniper rifles this whole time. Maybe in another life, Vic will be worth giving sniper rifles to. For right now, fuck him. He's good with small guns. Okay. Too bad he died before he could demonstrate that skill. One of the 3 skills he progresses in. Okay. Okay. Well, he's not progressing anywhere right now, because Vic is dead. Give him a hunter rifle and tell him to stay back. I feel like I gave him the hunter rifle too late, and I didn't quite tell him to stay back soon enough. And right now, we've killed a cave full of ants and gotten all that experience, and he's dead. Ooh, we're not that far from a level up, comparatively speaking. If we ever get totally screwed, we have a save file where Vic is alive. He's alive here, he's alive here, he's alive here. There's plenty of save files where Vic is still alive. So, if we get that screwed, we can go back. But, I feel like Marcus is the gunman that we deserve. And not just because he's voiced by Worf. Okay. Cave wall. Marcus is good if you love friendly fire. So he's gonna shoot us, is what you're saying, Barry? Because that's a bummer. I don't want to be gunned down by Worf by any means. The corpses were giant ant. You gotta find Dan. Maybe we need to trigger it first. Let's go hunt down Dan. If I can find how to get out of here in the first place. The area with the 4 pillars is where the bodies usually are. Gotcha. I just gotta find the ladder. Major drawback of playing this game while drinking a lot is it's kind of hard to remember where you've gone or where you've come from or literally anything about this game. Cave wall, cave wall, cave wall, cave wall. Don't see him. Giant ant, giant ant, giant ant. I feel like we came down over here. Didn't we? We came down over here, right? Ruby next to me. See water, see cave wall, cave wall, cave wall, cave wall. Okay, hang on. Oh no, that's the giant ants remains. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at this game. Left. I was like, okay, this is somewhat where we came down. Floor, nothing of the ordinary, ordinary. There's a torch. Gotta be close. Bottom left corner. This bottom left corner? Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's the one that looks like the ladder next to the torch. Okay, let's go back to the torch. I see the torch. Something I would like you all to bear in mind is I am playing this in windowed mode because OBS likes that. So, oh, there it is. Sorry about that. I got it. It's very, very hard to distinguish things playing it in windowed mode. But unfortunately, it likes it more when I do it in OBS. So, for stability's sake, I sometimes sacrifice visibility. Let us seek out Dan. Beers. You ain't wrong. Talk to a townsperson.
Town seems so much nicer lately.
Beer of choice? Beer of choice or beer I'm drinking tonight? The beer I'm drinking tonight is Voodoo Ranger Starship IPA. It's an IPA with a grapefruit flavor. It is 7.7% ABV. It's pretty good. In terms of what I can acquire at the moment. Bells Two Hearted for the wind. Sounds good, but kind of floofy. It's not bad. It's not, That's why I distinguished between beer of choice and beer of the night, you know? As far as being beer of the night, it works well for me. Whole Garden is your choice. Describe Whole Garden to me. Oh, I see. You're onto your beer of the night. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sulik, back the fuck up. It's like Blue Moon except good. Like a classy Blue Moon.
I hope you like it here. Town seems so much nicer lately. I hope you like it here.
Okay, you ain't nothing but an NPC. That's German wheat beer. Gotcha. You're on to Natty Ice. Oh, Barry MC. I'm sorry. Although, I am judging that based on drinking Natty Rush in the past. Which, no joke, turned my poop blue. Not exaggerating or anything. So, when I see Natty, that's what I'm assuming is the case. Alright. Let us hunt for Dan. You've not had that problem. I probably should not have admitted to having that problem on stream. But this is the stream you deserve. So apparently that is the case.
I got a lot of wisdom I feel like could import, but I don't feel like it.
Also hunt for the arm wrestling guy. Oh, we're gonna hunt for Dan, we're gonna hunt for the arm wrestling guy. We're on the hunt for many, many things. I remember that old set. You ain't from Vault City, are ya? We haven't been to Vault City yet. Everything in the game seems to be indicating that we should go there eventually. But there's so much stuff in all the other cities we haven't done, I don't feel like going there quite yet. No, none of that now. Dogs keep wagging their tails for hours after they die. That's depressing. Dan's the northeast corner of Broken Hills, and that's why I don't drink red wine. It is a solid reason not to drink red wine.
Oops!
My bowels! Alright, let us peace the fuck out. We got no reason to hang around with this homeboy. I feel like everybody has their reactions to alcohol. Northeast corner. Roll out. Gin is the only alcohol that makes you puke. Well, you are quite lucky, Barry MC. That is unfortunately my reaction to whiskey. Like, when I first started drinking, whiskey was my hard liquor of choice. But I've had enough bad experiences with it at that point where I'm like, ooh, I can't drink whiskey casually anymore. Not an option. As much as I used to love it, I have kind of moved on to tequila. Associated bad experience with a certain type of alcohol? Vehemently, yes. And that's why I am now a tequila dude. You see a worried man. Let's see what this worried man has to say.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
I am Truebluedor. Still, Jin can get fucked. Jin, yeah, I don't like gin too much. Talking about that experience, that's what tequila is. Yeah, kind of. For me, it's more like going way, way, way up into the mountains to like an old mining town, drinking too much whiskey, and like vomiting too much and needing to be I mean, I didn't have to be airlifted to the nearest hospital, but I was borderline because of the altitude. 'Cause mountains. 'Cause Colorado. Drink to the mountains. Kind of back when it was like 47% ABV. Oof. Okay, I'm Truebluedor.
Great. Pleased to meet you. Hey, look, you're an adventuring type, right?
Yes?
The reason I ask, you see, is because my wife is missing. I don't know where she is. She's been gone for days. I've asked around town, and no one's seen her. Can you find her for me?
I'll look around. What's she look like?
She's blonde, sexy, has the most incredible singing voice. I last saw her walking around this area. She didn't like mutants or ghouls, so she wouldn't have been near any of them. Nobody knows where she went. It's like she just disappeared.
That should be enough. This guy's the guy, so you say, Chad.
Well, have you found her? My heart aches with every moment.
Sorry, pal. Still looking.
Oh, my aching heart. Please let me know when you find her.
Sure thing. Okay, should we go back to those sewers then? You got good news, you got bad news. Tiara Solomon 87, thank you so much. And here's hoping. The good news is your pussy is still tight. Bad news is your wife is dead. Well, I mean, it depends on the certain fucked up individual how bad that news is. To me, that would be catastrophic. Her being dead would be enough. To somebody, they would be like, oh, well, you dig? If we go back down now, we'll find some corpses. Your uncle did several voices in Fallout 3. Well, that rules. The voice actor is kind of my, not so secret aspiration. I've just never been quite positioned to pursue it in the way I would desire. See nothing out of the ordinary. He looks dead. They look dead. They're all dead. Hang on. Hang on. Fix the mine's air purifier. That's all we got going for us. Well, that is awesome, TR Solomon 87. Do you know what characters he voiced, perchance? Dukov. Oh, shit. Motherfucking Dukov. Hot damn. Well, that just basically makes you a celebrity. And yes, the pronunciation as celebrity was intentional. I blame the Rocky musical. There doesn't seem to be things going on in that chamber there. Dead ants. Just like the Pink Panther theme. Dead ant, etc., etc. Yeah, I don't know. I swear it's the area of the dead bodies. Maybe it's another quest that triggers it. Hey, man, I believe it. Like I said, I don't really know anything about this game. This is a very, very blind playthrough. So I'd basically believe anything you say about this game. Is where I'm at. Now that I think about it, maybe I need to talk to Marcus again. Because odds are I talked to Marcus in a previous playthrough and then died and didn't save. That seems likely with all the save scumming going on. So let's see what his deal is. See if we can't find him again. And maybe that's the case. You, Marcus?
How goes the world outside? I don't hear much these days.
No, you're not Marcus. Are any of you Marcus? No, you're all humans. Northeast section of the underground, they are there. I believe it. But with all the save scumming, I'm like, what is canon? What is not? What happened and then I saved versus what hasn't? So let's hunt down Marcus.
What does life matter if it all ends anyway?
Shit, that's deep, man. We're all deep. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Okay, that's right. We're on this screen. We want to go back here to talk to Marcus. This is a long shot. Like, I'm not sure this is the case, that we have not yet talked to Marcus. But I'm going to go back and talk to him just to be sure, just to be on the safe side. Because otherwise, I'm not completely sure where I'm going. Or what I'm doing. That said, I truly, deeply appreciate your advice. All of you in the chat who have played this game before, who are willing to guide me, a total noob, on this endeavor. Okay, somewhere on this screen. I kind of remember that happening. You're Marcus. Okay.
I'm Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff. Long story. Want it short, or the whole thing? Right. After the master and the vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit.
This is who we're talking to him for the first time.
One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor. That was Jacob, from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point?
Then what?
And we became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen.
So you sit up here?
I knew there was one around from old maps. Now, anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go.
Wait, you were friends with a guy from the Brotherhood? This is probably the case. We probably had to talk to him. My game volume is very low. Permit me to fix that. Do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Hopefully this will be better.
Damn right. Best friend I ever had.
I don't want to accuse him of anything.
Hell yes, I would have. What a great mutant he would have been. We had this argument all the time. I miss that hard head. You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient history?
Definitely.
Right. Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah. Been there, seen that. Got the scars. The master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve.
Do you agree?
While Jacob was alive, I thought the master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away.
So you think the Master was right?
Jacob heard the call and embraced it. So did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the masses will always destroy them. Right?
Maybe.
The master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller ended that dream.
Sounds like you admired and hated the Vault Dweller at the same time.
You're right. If all humans fought for what they believed in like that, we wouldn't have needed the master's plan in the first place.
The Master wanted to enslave humanity.
But don't forget, I knew the folks involved. They were the best humanity had to offer. Way. Right.
Maybe. I have more questions. I also just jacked up the game volume for what it's worth. We'll see if it makes a difference.
Something else you wanted?
What's the news? I have something I wanted to tell you.
Yeah. What?
Nothing. Forget it.
Something else you wanted?
What's the news?
What exactly do you want? Okay. We got some folks missing. No idea what's happened. Find them. Get $500.
$500. Sounds good. Will do. Bye. I could up the game volume. Okay, hang on. I'm going to up it in... Let's see here. They're already set to loud. Loud. Okay, I set all the settings in-game to loud. And I'm going to... Okay. You would recommend that? Setting them all to loud? Okay, I'll dial them down slightly between normal and loud, normal and loud, normal and loud. And then on OBS, they are all set up to maximum. I put the desktop audio to maximum on OBS. Hopefully that's better. Fingers crossed. Then I'd mess with OBS. Yeah. Okay. I literally just messed with everything. Give me feedback on how it sounds, and I will adjust it accordingly. As I drank some beer. Okay. Let's see here. Find the missing people for Marcus. Okay, I'm going to assume that triggers it. And I just forgot because I died when I talked to Marcus previously and had to open the save file where that hadn't happened. Probably. Do give me feedback on how it sounds. I appreciate things like that. I am relatively new to streaming, so that is very helpful to me. I like potatoes. I like them mashed or fried. Alright, that seems promising. We got another ant? Bonk. We don't got another ant. You and me both, Ultra Minimalist. Show me what you got. Oh, you ain't got nothing. Are we close to leveling up? We're kinda... I consider that close to leveling up. I know we've got a ways to go yet. Alright, somebody over here was talking about potatoes. Stalagmite. Rock floor. Okay, am I crazy or was somebody talking about potatoes? That's not the cave. Good to know. And you looked it up. Barry MC. Guy knows what's up. Consult the spirits. Tell me about this place. Vision that does not belong. Dope. Far north outside of the cave? Or far north outside of the entire city? Is that the deal? In the cave. Okay. Northeast corner. Oh, shit! Look at that! That was not here the previous times we hung out here and kicked the shit out of all these ants. Bonk, you're done. Come a little closer. Said the Truebluedor to the ant. Whoa, that's a big fucking ant. Was that us? Did they put those words in our character's mouth? Because they're not wrong. That is something I would say in this situation. Bonk, you're done. Dope. Okay. Punches, you say? Why not? I mean, on these ants, that could probably get the job done. That's probably good enough. Especially with these ants, since one hit seems to be enough to deal with their asses. There we go. That's the angle we want, apparently. Dead body, chewed by animals. Dead body, chewed by animals. What about you? Person was shot before being chewed by animals. Okay. Hopefully Marcus will accept this as enough evidence that these are the people he wants / are looking for. So I'm going to head back up. Scratch that. There's an ant down here. We're going to end him first. There's 2 ants down here. We're going to end both of them. End all the ants. That's how we do. Oh, there's 4 ants down here. Good night. I said good night. That's what I'm talking about. Sulik moves. We got ants encroaching. That's how we do. What's up? You know what? We're gonna actually target your punch. Straight to the dome. Good night, my friend. Oh, I missed? That ain't cool. Give it a turn. Eyes. I don't see an eye option. Hang on. The head, the abdomen, the feelers, the metahorse, the right foreleg, the left foreleg, hind leg. Eyes, if 95%, otherwise the head. I don't see the eyes as an option. Okay, feelers are the eyes of the ant. That checks out. That makes perfect sense. Bonk! Just like that. Just like we're doing the Mario.
Just like that. Swing the arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go through the Mario.
Whoops. Forgot to select that. There we go. That's what we want. This is a great quest, because we're not getting murdered by death claws. Or anything like that. Or aliens. Or anything like that. Take a sledgehammer to their groin, any weapon of choice. What about no weapon of choice? What if the weapon of choice is no weapon? Bump to the feelers. Critically hitting the feelers for 22 points, breaking past the ant's defense. The ant was killed. Et voila. That is how we do. Right? Is there... Nope, we're done. Let us high hent back to the Worf-voiced mutant and see if he will agree to be our chief tactical officer. Woof, whiff, such is the way. Let's try that again. Now chase me, Ant. Burn up your action points. There we go. There we go. Ripping his antenna off. Et voila. Let us see what Marcus has to say. There is zero situation in which Marcus is not a big trade-up from Vic. May he rest in peace. Bonk the feelers. Giant Ant is done. That rules. I am on board with that. Let's head on back up. Me and Sulik, the two guys. Come on, the ladder's right there. There we go. That's what we want. That's how we do. We are all drunk and playing Fallout 2. It's about what unites us. You need to drink more because you ain't drunk? Well, yeah, step up your game, Ultra Minimalist. Get on our level. I know you can do it. I believe in you. The bread and butter is stealth, sniper, works in all games. Oof, you're not wrong. That is literally how I played New Vegas. I was a stealthy sniper, redneck, radioactive cannibal. And I loved it. But right now, I'm all about no guns. I'm about the fists. I'm about the kicks. I've been putting some skill points into small arms because it seems like it might be essential. But, max 50 guns, I just think you can pop off a shot from across the map, move max, just think drop your combat. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, but we are unarmed in this playthrough, because on the stream you deserve, here's the thing, we don't make games easy, we make games hard. I play Punch-Out Wii, I play it with boxing gloves on the motion board. We play Silver Surfer, I drink every time I die. We don't make games easy, we make them hard. I have something I wanted to tell you.
Yeah. What?
About the missing people.
Yeah. What?
I found the missing people. They're in the tunnels beneath the city.
They're dead? Damn. I'll tell the families myself.
Done.
Here's your reward. $500. Thanks for your time.
Sure. I guess Francis was right about Jacob. That murderous bastard won't cause something that disappeared before I could finish reading it.
Something else you wanted?
You want to travel with me?
There's too much going on right now. When things calm down, then I just might.
Okay, so not quite yet.
Something else you wanted?
Why aren't you mutants attacking me? Why not? Let's go there.
Oh, what sinkhole are you from? Muties and normals made peace a long time ago.
I'm from a village founded by the original Vault Dweller. That should do something to him.
The original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed the Master and destroyed the vats?
Yes.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago.
I'm not afraid of you.
No reason to be, unless you cross me or someone in my town. Be civilized. That's all I ask.
Well, keep it in mind. I have more questions.
Something else you wanted?
Who are you?
I'm Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff. Long story. Want it short, or the whole thing? Right. That was
We just heard this.
I knew there was one around from old Mount, damn right. Best friend I ever had. Hell yes, we had this argument talking a lot.
We had this conversation tree, so I'm just gonna skip over it right at the moment.
Ancient history.
Definitely.
Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah.
That's how you drink a beer.
The Master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve. While Jacob was alive, I thought the Master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away. Jacob heard the call and embraced it. So did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the Master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller and the original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed the Master and did not a problem? Like I said, that was a long time ago. Well, let me make this clear. Nothing's going to happen.
Okay. Worf is not down to join us yet. So I'm going to call this save title Worf the Fuck. And y'all say you want me to arm wrestle a dude. Let's find this guy. Ooh, he looks arm wrestleable. Let's go arm wrestle his ass.
Help you out with something?
Hey, buddy. Who are you?
I'm Francis. I'm the arm wrestling champ of this town. I've got a running bet that no one can beat me.
I'll bet you haven't had many takers.
That's the truth. Looks like there's no one on this whole godforsaken wasteland who'll go for it either.
Just because you're strong doesn't mean you're smart, pal. Remember that. Pity that, if I find anyone, I'll send them your way. Bye. Neither of those are the choices I want to pick. Where's the put 'em there, let's grip up, let's throw down option? I don't like that. Last one is. I'm going to do that.
Get out of here before my stupid brain decides to beat your face in. Get out of here before my stupid brain decides to beat your face in.
Huh. Well, that's odd. Let us reload the Worf the Fuck save. What is my strength? Probably inadequate. 7? Does it have to be higher to throw down with this bro? Hey, buddy, who are you? Haven't had many takers. Oh, my rep with this town. I'm gonna guess it's probably neutral. We haven't done too much here. Broken Hills, we are accepted in this town. Acceptance is probably not enough, I'm imagining. We probably need to do more, be idolized, or something. Yeah, I don't get why this guy wouldn't arm wrestle us. Here's a thought. Maybe we need to just complete the quest for the missing wife first. Okay. I was about to try and punch him in the dick, but your idea sounds more plausible. That seems like a better idea. Did I find the note on the body underground? That is a no. Let's check it out. Let's see what the deal is. See what's going on with that whole thing. See what that's all about. To the outhouse! This playthrough has flummoxed you at every point. I mean, you think you're flummoxed? I am massively flummoxed. Before people started pouring into the chat, I was wandering through the wasteland, getting murked by fire geckos, aliens, death claws, and centaurs. So, flummoxed. They should call this flummoxed out too, because that's kind of the deal. Alrighty, find a note on the dead bodies. Let's roll out, crew. You don't have to be sorry for looking it up. I do not mind backseat gaming with this particular game. Like, someday I am going to stream The Castle of Dr. Brain, and I don't want backseat gaming for that. But for Fallout 2, 100% on board. 10,000% want that. A-okay. Here for it. Ya dig? Let's see, you got a note for me, dead body? No? You got nothing. What about you, dead body? You got a note from... No, you're just dead. You, dead body? You, dead body. You, dead body. You, dead body? Consult the spirits. Dope, I think. Doing them like this. Okay, I feel like I've clicked on all the bodies now. He's the only one that brings up a thing. Oh, nope, he brings up a thing too. He also brings up a thing. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Bodies, section for the body of woman, represents Dan's wife. There we know in her body. There we go. Boom. Let us read it. All of us right now. This. Marcus isn't doing anything about that mutant hater, Jacob, and his damned conspirators. First they disable the air purifier, then what? I found their secret meeting tunnels. I figure a body or two down there could implicate Jacob if you want in. If you want in, let me know and burn the damn note this time. Signed, Francis. Okay. There we go. That's the information we need. Jacob, Dan, Francis. What a web of intrigue and corruption they weave. Yeah, Sulik. Check out that chamber. That's great. You're awesome. You're not... No, go to the thing. Save before I resolve anything. Sounds like a plan. Come on, acknowledge the existence of the ladder. It's right there. I see it. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. Okay. Give me 30 seconds to deal with the unfortunate reality of drinking a lot while streaming, and we will be right back with the thrilling conclusion. Told you I'd be back, and here I am. Let's continue this. Def save, then go to Dan or Francis. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to save that again. Such intrigue, such is the way, where we were. Et voila. Alright, Dan or Francis. Oh, that's Sulik. I need you to back the fuck up, my friend. Okay, Dan is somewhere around here, right? No. Where did I encounter Dan? Nothing out of the ordinary. Dan, the man with the dead wife. Oh! I do believe this is Dan? No, come on. Oh no, wait, that is the door. That's the door. Get on in there. Get on in there. Talk to the bro.
Well, have you found her? My heart aches with every moment.
Yeah, I found her.
You found her! Where?
Was she a hottie with no legs? Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be a dick. Was she a hottie with no legs?
What? No! She had great legs!
Oh, right. Well, she hasn't got great legs now. She really got savaged and her legs are off. She's totally dead, and she suffered before she died. Oh, I don't know if I want to say that. Right, well, I think your friend, she's dead. I'm very sorry. Ew, why the fuck not? Let's do it. I gave an upgraded gun to a small child. Let's do this. It's impossible to be a good guy in this game. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I think I have to go cry. Do not blame you, dude. I would too. I found a letter on your wife. Indicates that she may have been part of a conspiracy to kill the mutants in Broken Hills. Why not? Hang on, I don't know why I'm hiccuping. Permit me to hold my breath. Okay, that should be better.
Oh my god! I can't believe that! It's not... I suppose it may be true. She seemed to hate every mutant and ghoul that came into contact with. I never knew why.
Be that as it may, you may want to consider that the murders might not stop with your wife. If she was implicated, you may be as well.
You don't mean to say that my life is in danger too? Oh dear, you might be right. I've been hearing noises outside the house at night. Whispers and shuffles.
It might be a good idea to leave. Watch your back. Good luck. Alright. That... I don't know if that's good. Hang on. Our karma has decreased by 5 points. Oh no! That can't be good. We can't want that. Most undesirable, I should think. But also, let's go talk to Worf. See if he won't be our gunman from now on. Alright. Anybody here watch Beast Wars back in the day?
'Cause like, Race Wars! Doom! Race Wars! Doom!
Alright, Worf.
Something else you wanted?
Wanted to tell you.
What?
Nothing, apparently. Which is not true.
Something else you wanted?
Travel with me.
Too much going on right now.
Come on!
Else you wanted?
Come on!
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing?
Neither see ya. I'm a dick now. Et voila. He'll Swiss cheese me and my party. You talking about Marcus? Of the race wars? Dun-dun-dun-dun. If I have the gall between him and my... No, he's gonna be my friend.
Marcus. He'll build the place. Now, I'm sure.
Bye. Alright, status. Broken Hills. We have not yet fixed the mine's air purifier. We have the prerequisites for that quest. I haven't done it yet because I am lacking in protective gear. That is the way.
Man, another night in the drunk tank.
Where were you last night?
Scrubbing your dirty drawers in the town as usual.
Let's see what's going on in here. See what these people are up to. If we can.
Where's my cat's paw? You didn't throw it out again, did you?
What do you need that fifth?
Thor, and that line disappeared before I could read it.
What the hell do you want? Get out of my house, punk!
Pink? Nope, Pinky. That's what he's saying.
Zeus at the mine says he may have work for me next month.
Good, if I get your fat ass.
And that's all I read of that particular voice line.
Where's my frickin' Brahmin pot pie, woman?
Fix your own damn pot pie, you lazy lump of puss. I swear, one of these days I'm gonna just up and leave, and what's his name? I love you too, sugar plumps.
They're updating their voice lines faster than I can read them. What can I do? Slot that bitch. I'm gonna avoid doing that for now. There's too many dudes, especially mutants, mutant dudes, who are packing heat, and I don't want to get gunned down by them. But who's to say that won't always be the case? You know, who's to say that we can't change our fate? You dig? Humph. Okay. We have adventured deeply into the sewers of this town. It's not quite enough to get Worf to join us, though. What does he need? You only dig mutant graves. Is that a hint? Let's go find a graveyard. Because we did that one quest where we had to put that spirit to rest. Hey, check me out. Rhyming all the time. Like the turn of the dime. Completely unintentional. Hopefully not unmentionable. Also, they don't have graves here. I'm gonna guess we have to do the mine quest before we can get Worf to join us. Which, that checks out. That makes sense. So, let's, I'm gonna save. It's more to say your name is Barry Mutant Gravedigger McCockiner. Well, there's just so much to unpack there. It's unbelievable, to be frank. Mine quest is hard as fuck. We don't have any protective gear. I'm gonna assume we should not venture into the mine until we do. In which case, it's probably time to bounce back into the wasteland and see what it holds for us. What do you say? I don't have the car yet. No. Work on that. I mean... Okay. What do I gotta do? Steer me in that direction and I will. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wander into this Nevada-shaped void in my map and see what they got for me. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at Nevada disintegrate. Oh, we're getting assaulted. We're getting assaulted by wolves. Something we can actually survive fighting. That's always a good sign. I'm all about that. I'm on board with that. I'm here for that. Let's get them. Get them wolves. Bonk! Roundhouse kick. Straight to the ground. And you. You. No, you get punched. You get punched in the eyes. Right. Hit him. Oh, holy shit! You're not kidding. Right between the eyes. No damage. That's good. I will take no damage. I'm on board with that. In fact, I'm so inspired, I'm gonna, huh? Come on, wolves. I ain't scared of none of you. Oh, hey, good job, Sulik. Way to leave me to get surrounded by wolves. You're a hell of a guy. Fortunately, I can not quite one-shot these guys. But I can semi-many-shot these guys, and I'm here for that. That works for me. I'm on board. So far, hitting him in the eyes, just like so, seems to be good advice. Oh, these wolves are mauling me. Oof. We're gonna make it through this encounter, but only just. Done and killed. Done and killed. Only one left. Oh, nope, two left. Misread that situation. We think you should go back to hunting the mice till you be knowing more. Wolves, you should have listened to Sulik. Unfortunately, bonk. And also... bonk. And you're done. Just like that. Punch him in the eyes. I know it's hard to do, but these two knuckles are pointy and less prone to being broken when you hit people with them. Now you know. Man. Yeah, go ahead. Maul Sulik. He's not the greatest. I don't mind if he gets eaten by wolves. I'm here for it. That's not true. Like an ATF agent without the guns? More or less. Pretty much. Bonk goes the wolf. Et voila. And... wait, we can't rest without... well, we're in combat. Oh, I see. There's a guy here. And by a guy, I mean a wolf. And by a wolf, I mean a corpse. Yeah, that's an important distinction, Barry MC. So far, we have not burned any kids. Bonk, you're dead. Just like that. End the combat. Let us all chill out until we are completely healed. Because we like that, and we are here for that. Man, I kind of wonder how many years in game time we've been doing this whole quest. I feel like it's got to be at least 2, but I'm not quite sure. I have not been paying attention, and hopefully that's not important to the plot. Fuck it. I want the car? Yes, I do. What have I got on me? I've got the note. I've got a leather jacket. I've got some guns and some ammo. Formerly of our friend Vic, who is now a corpse. I've got a painting. I've got drugs. I have mine parts, boxing gloves, shotgun shells, more ammo, Dean's electronics, bombs, hypo. Where did I leave that? Dean's. Come on. Guns and bullets, a gun rag, a magazine devoted to the practical use of firearms, the occasional biased review, it weighs 2 pounds. Does that not count as reading it? No? Do I have to equip it to read it? Is that how that works? Oh, there we go. You learn to handle your guns better. Okay, got it. Thanks, guys. Was not sure what the deal was. And so it would seem. That was the deal. Do I have anything else worth reading? Might as well put that there. Oh my god! If I tell Marcus about this note, the town will go up in flames. I better just talk to Zaius or Francis about it and get some answers. Signed... Oh, and burn the note this time. Signed, Francis. Dean, signed painting. Now Dean's this time. Where is Dean's? Player's ear? Is that because I did the whole boxing challenge and dealt with Masticator? Huh. Jacket, gun, ammo, painting, drugs, parts, boxing gloves, ammo. Dean's electronics. Okay, there we go. I have learned more about repairing broken electronics. Grand. That makes more sense. I'm going to assume... Let's see. Box of noodles. Noodles does nothing? Psh! However, could I have guessed? I have two options with regards to the car. Want to gamble or go for the sure thing? How good is the gamble option, Barry MC? If it's dramatically better, then I'm going to gamble. Because I can save scum. Let's blot out this Nevada-shaped blob in our map. I encounter a caravan. That's dope.
I've heard good things about a person fitting your description. I guess it would be alright to trade some of our cargo to you. Here's what I've got.
Sledgehammer, first aid kit, dynamite, uranium ore, $2. Lady, color me unimpressed. I offer you nothing. You deserve nothing. Done. Although I am going to save this to ensure SF is always the move. SF is in terms of like San Francisco or some fuckers or what do you mean? Oh, we're getting jumped by... Oh, fuck no. No. No, 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 no. No death claws. Not here for it. Bounce. Yep, I'm fleeing. I am massively fleeing. Every turn I get is spent fleeing. Full retreat. No desire to do anything with any of these bros. Goodbye. Go ahead, maul Sulik, but don't kill him. Dope. Look at how much of this blob that we had not explored that we filled in. That's pretty great. I'm here for that. Let's heal the party. Let's heal the whole party. We will rest that long. I do need the car. I've had multiple people tell me about the car. I have no clue what that entails. Because like I said, I am playing through this blind. All I know is at some point a car is available. I'm assuming the fuel cell regulator is here for it. Car takes 2 hours minimum. That will probably be the subject of another stream because I have been going at it for over 4 hours now. But the question is this. What is the question? Go for a Holy Mary or the long route? Yeah, let's go for a Holy Mary. For now. I'm going to create this save file. We can jump back here at any point in time. Head to the den. You got it, Barry MC. I am presuming you know what you're talking about, because I know you know what you're talking about. This will be our new top save. Let's try this. Let's see if we can't get a car this stream. If we get shut down super hardcore, then I am probably going to crash for the night, because I am gradually heading to that state as we speak anyway. If Smithy has a super toolkit on this person, then you're good to go. Otherwise, you're fucked. I see. Oh, we got jumped by NCR Rangers. Fortunately, they will leave us alone. Flee! Flee! RNG in the NCR. Oh, we got a long way to go. The chances of us getting murdered super hard are very, very high in this particular scenario. As we agonizingly sneak square by square through the map. I would believe a car would be insanely good in this scenario. I want to think that we can do it. We haven't been jumped yet. I'm glad for that. That works. Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. A gang. Mobster was critically hit. You know what? Let the mobster deal with that. We're out. Crossfire! It's a crossfire, you say. In terms of what? Also, I got a cane right here. Loot the survivors. Assuming we are even remotely among the survivors. We got Duba, we got one thug. Alright, I'm gonna take that gamble. We'll see if it pays off. Okay, these guys are all over here. They're gunning them down like they're James Caan in The Godfather. Sharing Sonny's fate. Oof, how rough. Such is the way. Alright, Grando Calrissian. They're not gonna just kill me. What you got for me? You got some bucks? I will take all these bucks and your pistol. Thank you for dying. I'll take all your bucks and your pistol. Thank you for being dead. And you. Is that not a body? Am I mistaken? There we go. I will take all your shit. And this shit. How we doing on encumbrance? We're alright. I will definitely keep that in mind. So as to wield it if I ever get my small gun skill up to a point where that becomes a good idea. Thank you for the tips, Barry MC. Oh, and here come the centaurs, which we cannot survive, so flee! Look at them scamper. Also, the game seems to be running better when I set the combat speed to have them all run. So, thank you for that tip. That is a very, very good tip. Flee! Okay, go ahead. Chew on Sulik for a little bit. That's what he's here for. That's how he does. It's what he wants. And we're gone. Floaters and centaurs. All the more excuse to run, all the more excuse to get out of here, because we are not leveled for this at the moment. So let us all peace out. Oh, you think this is bad? You think this is rough? You should have been here earlier in the stream. How wasted in the wasteland. I am a complete 6-pack of 8% ABV beer wasted in the wasteland. So... twirling my mustache wasted. If that checks out, Lord of War. What beer I have been drinking. Oh, did I crushed all the cans. But I have been drinking Starship IPA. Voodoo Ranger. You knew it. How did you know it, Lord of War? I am curious. Okay, we escaped with our lives. And we're jumped again. Death Claws. I don't want to fight these freaking Death Claws. Leave me alone. Is there anything cool going on in this cave? Alright, we're in the cave with... What do we got going for us in the cave? What's shaking in the cave? We got... Are they normal geckos? Oh, we can take normal geckos. Oh, absolutely better than Deathclaws. A 6-pack of 8%, only going to be IPA, unless you got some fancy-ass porter or stout that's barrel-aged, unless you get into the really weird shit. So the bet was IPA. Then in that case, that is a good bet. That is a solid bet. That is probably the reason why I like IPAs. Not that I exclusively like IPA, I basically just like beer. That whole, everything you just described in your last post sounds delicious. Let's kick the shit out of some geckos. Bonk. Make them chase me to drain their action points, because that's what we're here for. Oh, Sulik letting the hatred out. You and me both, Lord of War. You and me both. / most of the people in the chat right now. The highest ABV beer I've ever had. Probably 12%. Lord of War is your favorite Nick Cage movie? That's a good question. What is my favorite Nick Cage movie? I need to think about that for a little bit. Punch him right between the eyes. Holy shit. Everybody telling me to punch him between the eyes is completely right. Because look at that go. Look at that work. Doing the thing. And it's paying off. Upper is gray. Clocked in at 19.5 or so. Shit. I mean, that is quite the high ABV. I feel like there's a point where it's like not even beer anymore and becomes more like a hard liquor almost. Not literally, but figuratively. But 19.5 is, that's a hell of a lot. I don't think I've had anything comparably still. Have not had anything comparable to that. It sounds good. I kind of wish I had some. Somehow a 6-pack is not enough. You get punched in the eyes. And you also get punched in the eyes. That is the glory of attacking me, as y'all get hit in the eyes. A pint of Grey Monday was $28. My goodness. The week. Serious, I remember. I know, right? Once upon a time, it would have been a bad idea to drink that much on a particular night. Yeah, 19.5. That's like basically half tequila at this point. Which is the baseline I choose to operate upon. Yeah, no kidding. Is that what you are currently drinking for this evening? Upon here, the stream you deserve, as we get wasted in the wasteland, exploring the many monstrosities of the Fallout 2. Bonk. And you too. Bonk. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have unfortunately wiped out my 6-pack, so I am currently just rolling on where I'm at and what I have. I've also been live for over 4.5 hours, so naturally a 6-pack will disappear in that time frame. Chat booze deliveries would be the greatest. I'm going to flee right now because I'm almost dead. And I'm dead. Oof. That's rough. That was not what I wanted to have happen. They're delivering booze readily depending on my state. Platinum 7 times vodka, since it doesn't taste like paint thinner. Vodka is basically alcohol water. It's basically flavoring to make any particular other beverage alcoholic. Not that bad. They are readily delivering alcohol, but we are also closing in on 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna assume that I can't really get that happen. Barry MC telling me to get the car. What does that entail? What do I have to do to get the car? What must I suffer? What must I survive to get the car? Back in August, Nevada's dead. Best of ever made from cane sugar, which funny enough, because rum for that. That is my immediate association. Head to the den and hope you're lucky as fuck. That's right. That's what we were doing. We survived dealing with these mobsters. We are fleeing to the den. Den. Hopefully we can hold on. Vodka distilled from cane sugar is amazingly smooth. Oh, fire geckos. We're boned. We cannot deal with these guys. Also, that sounds delicious. I know the sorts of things I'm going to be looking for tomorrow. Run? Yeah. No fooling. Bye. I mean, fire geckos are basically Charmanders. But also, we don't want to deal with them. Hawaii is the source. Sneaking. I want a fire gecko plush. Yeah, I don't think... Did any of the other games have fire gecko stuff? I remember geckos in, like, Fallout New Vegas. But I don't recall them in this one. Okay, New Vegas has fire geckos. That probably checks out. I haven't played it in many, many years. Aliens! Oh, that's bad news. We can't deal with aliens right now. Probably worth mentioning that I am playing as an unarmed fighter. Oh, and I got radiation. That's even worse. Vic, our good friend, died earlier in this stream. Moss, distance -100. Fallout 3 and 4 in Vegas, so New Vegas would be closest to this. Yeah, New Vegas is, kind of a return to form because they basically licensed out their engine to the original developers. One of my favorite things, actually, is the whole survival mechanic where you have to sleep, you have to drink, you have to do all that business in the confines of dealing with New Vegas. I actually really liked that. Yeah, these guys are brutal. These aliens don't fuck around. If you do that, you could sneak and drop combat. First, let's just flee. Let's just get the fuck out. Where are we right now? I'm gonna stop right at this one. Breath of the Wild is like gathering food to heal stuff now. More fire geckos! No, that's not what I want at all. But also, I feel like the influence of Skyrim and Dark Souls and kind of Fallout are very much evident in Breath of the Wild. It's kind of how they operate. It's kind of their thing. And you know what? I think Breath of the Wild is a much better game for that. Maybe I can flee. I'm going to try and flee into the cave. Hopefully this is one of those caves that goes somewhere. Hey, look at that. Mole rats. See, look. This is what I like to fight. I can deal with all of these guys. I can't deal with fire geckos right now. My fists and feet can only take so much. So let's get him. Oh, I should have saved. Whatever. I'll save after I smash this dude's skull in. That'll work out, right? That should be good. Come a little closer, y'all mole rat friends. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm supposed to be dodging, but I'm not. Oh shit, I'm still radiated. I have some Rad-X. I'll have to pop that once I've finished all these fools in this particular dungeon. By dungeon, I mean cave. Whatever. Same terminology. Same basic concept. I'm not close enough? Okay, fine. I'll do that. Kick him right in the eyes. Bonk. 11 hit points. Grand. Oh my god, I've got noodles equipped. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. If I didn't have noodles equipped, I could just punch him, but I didn't think about that before I went into the cave, because that's how this game works. So we're just gonna have to accept this reality. Right in the eyes. Hey, there we go. He's dead. Oh, what? Wait, what knocked me over? Is there a dude I'm not seeing? Oh, I see. So there is. Not anymore, there's not. Okay, new plan. Let's pop some Rad-X. You got the Fallout 1 demo. You played Fallout 1 in demo form from a magazine, and it blew your mind. I would believe that. That completely checks out. That sounds about right. My first Fallout game was Fallout 3. Use it on me. Oh, I leveled up! Hot damn! Might as well. Fallout 3 is your favorite. You can't really rationalize it. I really like Fallout 3. I really like New Vegas. Yeah, honestly, New Vegas is probably my favorite. A lot of that has to do with the survival mechanic. The whole, like, you gotta drink, you gotta sleep, you gotta eat, play the hardcore mode. You know. I would actually like to revisit New Vegas. Honestly, something about the water being radioactive in Fallout 3 made it so much more intense to me. Alright, let's see here. Unarmed, we're already at 154%. Let's use these skill points on something else other than unarmed, as much as that is the main aspect of the character. 61%. That sounds good for sneaking. Outdoorsman. That's the one that lets us ignore random encounters. The sorts of things have been fucking us up real bad. So let's bounce outdoorsman to that much. So hopefully we won't get fucked up. And I can learn outdoorsman with books, you say. Do you have any clue how to get these books? Barry MC. Whatever pointers you have would be much appreciated. Also, anybody who's played this game in the chat, I do not mind backseat gaming when it comes to Fallout 2, because the learning curve is very, very steep, and I would not be anywhere if it were not people in the chat helping me out. 'Twould be grand. Toss me a follow, by the way. How often do I stream? I mean, okay, I have been streaming for about a month now. My schedule is kind of in flux. It's up in the air. So I try and do it 3 to 4 times a week if I can. But I don't have a set schedule yet, just because I'm trying to remain open and see people who follow, people who want to watch, people who want to do all that stuff. What is a good schedule for them? You know? I try and be conscious of that. So, also, I stream a lot of different games. I'm also doing... So I play Fallout 2. I play Punch-Out on Wii on the balance board with motion controls and the boxing glove. I've added TIE Fighter. Sometimes I do Silver Surfer on the NES with a I drink, I die stipulation. So I'm kind of all over the place, but this is one of my main games. This is kind of what I'm all about. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Lord of War. Hell yeah, thank you. Just for that, what do you think we should put these last 5 points in? Maybe some speech? Get it up to 60%? Seems like a plan, huh? Ooh, you know what? I should probably do it into small guns. Just because I am trying to get my gun stats up. Just in case I can't survive doing unarmed only. Go all in on sneak or not at all. Alright, you know what? Let's do sneak. I am here for sneaking. When I played 3, when I played New Vegas, I always put mad points into sneak. But that's because I tend to be like a sniper. Well, in New Vegas, I was a sniper. Basically, the dichotomy I did, when I played Fallout 3, I was all melee, I was all unarmed and stealthy. When I played New Vegas, in order to contrast that, I was all guns. And I was stealthy and sniping and all about that. Sneak takes a lot of investment in Fallout 2. Yeah, honestly, I have not had much success sneaking around. I'm still radiated. Let me pop them pills, man. Did I not already pop them pills? Am I just that irradiated? I don't want to be that irradiated. That's a bummer. Let's get these fools. Come a little closer, my friend. With enough range skill, I can become a ghost. I 100% believe that. But I have committed to the unarmed gimmick. So I'm going to roll with the unarmed gimmick. Punch the rat in the eyes. Wait. Oh, no. I didn't mean to punch Sulik. Whatever. Maybe that's to send him a message. Not to mess with me. And die like he always has been throughout this entire playthrough. Ooh, that splat sound. So satisfying. You know what? Make him oh, no, wait, that's a corpse. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Sulik. I did not mean to punch you right in your face. Let's aggro these guys. Oh, nope. Apparently we're aggroing these guys, which, whatever. Fine by me. Oh, we're aggroing both of them. Even better. Sounds like a plan. Oh, okay. Punching him in the eyes seems to work pretty great. I'm here for it. I have zero qualms with that. Let's see, you seem close. And you seem done. Just how I like 'em. You know what? I'm going to gamble. I'm going to go for 2 shots to the eyes. 2 shots to the eyes. Seems like a good plan. Seems like a solid strategy. Seems to be paying off. Let's get these guys first. While we're at it, we can test our new sneaking skill. Ha! Great! So stealthy that they immediately found us in terms of like two footsteps. Whoops. Not what I meant to do, but you know what? End him. Or not. That's okay. That's fine. That works out. There we go. That's the kind of finish him splat you want, you know? That's how you know you've committed a fatality. Come get some. You want to post a link for me? Hey, you know what? Why not? Go for it, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lord of War. Alright, let's smash them. We got so many rats. So many rats in the hood.
He's not just the hero you deserve, but the stream you deserve.
Hot damn, that is some good VO. Thank you, Lord of War. Did you do that? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope to reach a point where I can use that in some sort of promotional capacity. Because you have definitely hit the nail on the head. Yes, I am trying to reference that ending of The Dark Knight in the name of my stream Splat goes the wool. You are free to if you want. And I just might. Thank you so very, very much, Lord of War. Seriously, I very much appreciate it. Anytime anybody enjoys my stream, I'm here for it. And bonk their eyes. And you're done.
Alright, let's smash them. We got so many rats. So many rats in the hood.
Alrighty. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, to the north. Let's get these northern rats. Let's let them join their friends. Come a little closer. That's right. Come a little closer. I am fearlessly charging into this cavern. Totally unafraid. Also, that is like a great movie announcer voice, Lord of War. For real. Like, I like voice acting. I like doing all that stuff. But I'm not, I don't have the instrument to do the whole movie thing. So thank you. I appreciate that. Bonk! Go ahead. Bite me. I'm not afraid. Oh, geez. They're all here now, aren't they? Oh, and I whiffed. I'm gonna gamble and punch him again. There we go. Finish him. Fatality. Time to flee. Alright, did some sensitive damage. I like doing sensitive damage. It pleases me. I'm here for it. I'm on board. Alright, any other rats? Oh, yep, you're still alive. Oh, both of you are still alive. Ooh, I'm not doing too hot, but I will survive. Especially with that juicy, juicy head splash. And another juicy head splash. And you're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dudes. Both alike in dignity. Oh no, what have you done? Let's find out.
Northern rats, come closer. Join the destruction of your friends.
And they are. They want to be on the pile? They are more than welcome to be on the pile. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rats. 6 more rats, which, you know what? I'm going to make a new save file just for that sake. 6 more rats. Let's see if we can't lure them onto the pile. That seems like a worthy challenge. What do you say, chat? Come a little closer. All y'all. All y'all, get up on the crib.
Come a little closer. All y'all. All y'all.
This has little to do with the car. We gotta get with the program. How do I get to the car? What does the car entail? We got jumped by all these rats. That is a fact. I'm assuming the car says, head to the den, hope I'm as lucky as shit. There we go. Oh, nope, whiffs. Whiffs all around. Wall-to-wall whiffs. Alright, that's one less rat to deal with. Come a little closer. There we go. I am the Rat King. Et voila. Juicy rat head splash. Exactly the kind of content y'all signed up for. Hit him right between the eyes. 2 more rats. Oh, 3. 3 more rats. Thought that dude was dead. Such is my mistake. Et voila. Et voila. Alright, last rat. Hope you got something for me. Alright. That was a very glorious and productive cave. How close are we to leveling up? We still got a ways, but we just leveled up, so that checks out. Hopefully the people that we fled to the cave to avoid will ignore us now. And, while we're at it, let's rest until the party's healed. Let's do whatever it takes to get us all on the best page of our lives. The page we deserve, eh, Watt? Oh, I mean, okay, it checks out. That's gonna take a while, 'cause we got beaten up pretty bad. Hang on, let me just download, save the files. That should work. There we go. I'm just downloading those voice clips because I very much appreciate them. Thank you, Lord 4. Subtraction to stream reserve chat. This is very exciting. Dude, you are telling me, Ultra Minimalist. As somebody who is new to streaming, as somebody who is just like a literal, who the fuck is that guy? I am so happy that all of y'all are here, and that all y'all have things you want to say, and you want to stick around, and you want to share guidance, and want to share voice clips. Like, this is something I could not have dreamed of, so seriously, thank you all so very, very much. I can't begin to describe how touched I am. Like, seriously. Thanks, guys. Oof, Barry MC. That is a deep cut. I'm gonna say thank you? Ah, the fire geckos are still here. Oh, leave me alone, fire geckos. I want nothing to do with your faces and your flame-throwing breath. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, we just have to escape these fire lizards now, and that whole experience in the cave will be canon. Flee! Ooh, this is gonna be a close call. Can we make it? Will we do it? Are we gonna be okay? No, these fire geckos. I hate these fire geckos. I don't even want to look at them. Ah, fuck them. Fuck their murderous asses. Yeah, that's how this game do. This game is brutal. But we're gonna make it out okay, cause I looted all those stim packs from that one. Oh, we got 14 stim packs. Yeah, let's try that again at full health. No, us. Target us. Did that work? Okay, apparently that worked. So, oh, okay, it worked twice. Gotcha. Okay, so this should be, this should make them much more escapable. This should make us much more survivable. This should pan out well for us, I'm thinking. Yeah, you're a gecko. You think you're dope. But you know what? Stealth. Boogity boogity. You don't even know I'm here. 'Cause y'all are a bunch of lizards. That's right. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. Are they burning me? Or are they burning Sulik? I think they're burning me. Oh no, they're burning me. That's right, they're burning me. Oh. Oh no. Please. Please. Oh shit! Damn! This is why I hate fire geckos. This is why I just think they're the absolute worst. This cave... The problem is, this cave doesn't have a back exit. This cave just is what it is. Let's see here. What does Jet do? Jet is a powerful methamphetamine that stimulates the central nervous system. The initial euphoric rush lasts more than a few minutes, but during that time, the user is filled with a rush of energy and strength. We might have to pop some drugs to survive, because that's how we do in the wasteland, apparently. More stim packs. Psycho would be the only one that might save me. You think we're that boned, Barry MC? Let's find out. Let's put it to the test. I'm gonna gamble on the RNG. Because I'm a gambling man now, apparently. One gecko. We'll take the long way. Sulik flees. 2 geckos. 3 geckos. 4 geckos. 5 geckos. Let's hang in there, y'all. All these geckos, I hate them. I hate them. Alright, they're all grouped up. All these geckos in one spot. Sulik won't have to rest in peace if he just hangs in there. Yeah, I know you feel warm and sleepy, but you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay, Sulik. You're gonna hold in there. You got your whole sister. You got so much to live for. Oh, Sulik. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, Sulik is dead. Sulik and Vic. That is a brutal, brutal, brutal cost for this stream. Hope Grampy Bone can live on. Will I make it out alive, though? That's the question. Oh, I might make it out alive this time. But with no Sulik and no Vic. Barry MC. My ass is fleeing. I don't even want to look. I'll wait until it's my turn. Hot damn, I got away. Okay, wait, no, avenge Sulik. Alright, new save file. Everyone is dead. I don't know if we're gonna proceed from this point, but we definitely... Oh. Vic is dead. Sulik is dead. But we've made so much progress, I don't want to throw it all away. Yeah, all of my friends are dead. Am I playing Friday the 13th on the NES? Kinda feels like it. By the way, we're probably gonna beat that game at some point in the future on the stream you deserve. Not at the moment, though. But hey, car maybe. Yeah, we'll throw everybody under the car. Why not, Barry MC? That's what we're here for. I know how to properly play Friday the 13th on NES. I mean, hypothetically, I have not done it, but I have studied how to do it. And I am eagerly looking forward to a chance to try and actually pull it off. That game is made for dyslexics. I mean, it's also kind of the sort of game that we will beat with an extra challenge added. Like, maybe it's like wearing a hockey mask with an eye patch, or like a wrestling mask. You know, like some sort of like lucha libre kind of thing. I don't know. It's exactly the sort of thing we want to do. Oh my god, we are so boned. We are so incredibly boned right now. Let us all flee! I'll play while carrying a machete. That's not a bad one. I also really like the new Friday the 13th game they made. That might pop up on the stream you deserve at some point. Poisoned and radiated and surrounded. Oh, this is done. We are not. We're gonna have to reload here. Oh, we got nothing going for us. I can't run. I'm completely surrounded. I'm dead. I am very dead. There is no survival here. Not here, not now. D-E-D, dead. Yep, dead. The deadest of the dead. Nobody makes it out alive. Look at us. Just like Vic. Just like Sulik. That's us right now. Corpses in the wasteland. Dad, dad, dad. The deadest dad. That car, though. I know, right? I gotta get that car. I wonder, can I rest until healed? Because it doesn't matter if I'm resting until the party's healed, because the party is dead. I sacrificed the party upon the altar of the car. Because that is me. That is how I do, apparently. I'm still radiated. Fortunately, I have save files where everybody's alive and everybody's okay. I can, like, Avengers Endgame it and go back in time and just be like, didn't happen, you know? Oh, just me, and there's aliens and Deathclaws. Run the fuck away. Get the fuck out. Gotta flee. Gotta flee. Gotta flee. Gotta get out of here. Escaping you. Run! Come on. More aliens. More things I especially can't deal with them now that Vic and Sulik are dead. And will very likely stay dead for the remainder of this playthrough. Okay, how far are we from the den? Oh, we're still pretty far. Come on, come on, come on. No! A caravan. Oh, no, you know what? Caravan's fine. We encountered a super mutant named Marcus, who was voiced by Worf. He can be a companion. He can join our crew. So that's an option. That's a thing we can do. Scarred Traveler. I took my job seriously. Mess with my boss and you die. Talk to the boss. He'll set you up right. I've heard good things about a person fitting your description. I guess it would be alright to trade some cargo to you. Here's what I got. What you got? I don't suppose you can bring my friends back to life. You got drugs, you got a gold nugget, and you got money. I'm gonna say we're good on all those fronts. We don't need any of that stuff. So I'm gonna bounce. Although, come to think of it, in this here random square of the desert, let's make sure we don't have to walk that trek again. And now we flee into the desert. All of our friends are dead. Oh man, we've been talking about like themed streams and stuff like that. I am thinking of doing a playthrough of all the Leisure Suit Larry games whilst wearing a leisure suit. Not to mention Quest for Glory, going all the way through it with one character and all that business. I encountered geckos and some wolves. God, I feel so alone right now. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Nothing else? Nothing else. Nope. Come on, wolves. You think I'm scared of you? I ain't scared of you none. Get the car. I am running to the den, as you have suggested, Barry MC. I am on the car quest. I have sacrificed my two best friends for the car quest. I'm doing the best I can. Escape to the cave! All that for something that's a gamble, you say? Like we gotta gamble for a car? Like we're pod racing? Is that what it is? Oh, hey! More mole rats. Mole rats that we may not survive dealing with. New plan. Flee the rats. Sound like a plan? Works for me. I also have to get de-irradiated. Oh, I can't even punch them. Because I got the stim pack equipped. And the wolves are right there waiting for me to maul me as I escape. I don't want that, none. Flee! Flee for your life! And by your life, I mean my life, because that is all I got left. Escape! Get out there! Get out of there! Oh, we're getting close to the den, though. Hang in there. Do I wish to encounter golden geckos amongst some large number of spare plants? No, I don't. I wish to get the fuck out. Unarmed run. That is how we do. That is how we operate on the stream you deserve. I'm thinking I'm probably going to get the Skyrim Remastered and import my 360 save file to get my unarmed Skyrim character. Let's try to die as many times as possible, run. Or as many ways as possible. I mean, they kind of go part and parcel, unfortunately. But when you succeed, it is the deepest, truest success. It is the success you deserve on the stream you deserve. Alright, Barry MC. I killed my two best friends. I made it back to the den. Where do I go now? What do you want? As I unzip my DC shirt to reveal a Marvel thing. The smithy, huh? Maybe this is the end we deserve. Okay, smithy. Slavers Guild. Desolation. To the random number generator gods. Like the hole better than Becky's. Good for you. Random NPC fool. Permit me to disappear. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel. Right there. Becky's right there. God, I'm by myself. I suddenly feel so alone. Shack by the car, you say? As in this here shack.
Hello there, young feller. What can old Smithy do you for? Smitty, pardon me.
Say, old-timer, I have this thing here that I picked up in Klamath.
Let old Smitty have a look at it.
Sure, here it is.
It looks just like a fuel cell regulator. If I had a car that ran, I'd sure improve the mileage on it.
Huh?
Well, you see, I've got this car. A Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. She's a beaut, too. They used to say, nothing can stop a highwayman. Built tough. That's what they were.
Yeah, so what's that got to do with me?
Well, a lot and not so much at the same time.
Huh?
What I'm saying is that having a regulator is nice, but you need to find a fuel cell controller.
Why's that?
What I'm saying is having a regular... Oh, wait.
Why's that?
'Cause if you had a controller and $2,000, I could fix this here Chrysalis Motors Highwayman that I got here, and you could drive around in style.
The super toolkit to barter you are golden, otherwise well. Really? Where can I find a fuel cell controller?
Now that's a silly question. Don't you think if I knew that, then I'd be driving around in the car?
Wow. I'll have to look for one of those.
Be a good idea if you find one. Just come back here with it. Oh, and don't forget the $2,000 neither.
Sounds like a plan, Smitty.
Well, hello there, young fella. What can old Smitty do you for?
Hey, Smitty, I was wondering about that car you had for sale.
That right. Here's the deal. $2,000, I'll sell you the car. Heck, I'll even install the fuel cell controller for you. You should run good as new. I'll even charge it up with some extra microfusion power cells I got.
Let me think about it. See you around, Smitty. So, that's got to be a different thing than the, no, the mine parts. Oh, barter with him. Gotcha, Barry MC. Let's see here. We got a knife, a super tool kit, we got beer, and a microfusion cell. Super tool kit. He's got a super tool kit, so we just do that. Yeah? That's what we want. That's what we're here for. "100% fucking lucky." That's it. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. So... Let's give him some guns, so as to trade down the price. Nope, we overshot it. Apparently that gun is really, really good. No, in capitals. Yep, just did. Sounds like a plan. Nope, not the SMG either. That's apparently too much. Let's see here. I'll just pay the rest. Out of pocket. Overshot it dramatically. Undershot it dramatically. Oh, wait. I forgot. I can just use the keyboard. That's right. Alrighty. Hey, Smitty, about that car you had for sale. Everything about it? See you around. To Gecko? I gotta get to Gecko? That's the next step? I mean... Okay. How far is it to Gecko from here? I only ask because I'm coming up on 6 hours of streaming. And I'm reaching a point where I'm probably gonna start wrapping things up for the night. It's very far, you say. Imagine the other side of the map. That's basically it. Well, that, to me, sounds like a quest for another stream. Although, let's position ourselves to do it. But remember... go for Gecko. I will not forget that. Gecko is the target. We talked about doing a caravan to Gecko. And now, give Skedder the super toolkit. That, right there, is going to be our objective on the next time we play Fallout 2 on the stream you deserve. For tonight, however, I'm gonna say I'm coming up, 30 more minutes until I've been streaming for 6 hours, which is a quarter of a day, and that strikes me as plenty for now. This has been a phenomenal stream. Thank you, Barry MC. Thank you, Ultra Minimalist. Thank you, everyone who, the Vault Dweller, all the people who watch, who lurk, who follow, who enjoy this content on a regular basis. I appreciate it so much more than you can even know. And I'm sorry if I called you out while you were lurking. I didn't mean to do that. I've been drinking a lot tonight. I'm not thinking clearly. This has been a phenomenal instance of the stream you deserve. I look forward to many, many, many more adventures with all y'all and sharing them as such. And, yeah, can't tell you how much I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. I will see you all later.